Hey everybody, hoodie. I run on ketones and coffee. So, good morning. I am about to go through my R Trader and assess my risk management and figure out what my drawdowns need to be for each of my different accounts I might touch today. I guess I should be nice. Oh man, I've just looked at the chart for the first time in a while. So I did buy my last little trade right here. I bought this morning right here. Hold on, Toby. Here's Toby. He wants to be held. Looks like I bought around, I don't know, 2063. Sold right here. I thought that potentially could be some resistance, but nope. Just kept on going. It had a great little lift off there, so I should have stuck with it, but I was just really happy because it was enough to get me out of my drawdown. Here, check this out. So if you want to know how sometimes you just gotta laugh at how horrible things can be. Sorry. I guess I could move the microphone a little closer so you can hear me. I'm still getting in the vibe or the zone or whatever you want to call it for doing a live stream. Yeah, so that account looks like maybe at one point it was a, I don't know, 200, let's call it 200. And I held it together for a little while. I don't know, what time is that? 9:01 p.m. to 10 o'clock p.m. So guess what happened? 10 p.m. Things happen on the hour. If you have not clued into that yet, let me save you a lot of pain. Big money does stuff on the hour. They have all their moves. I don't know how they do it, but I just know. I just see what happens. And there are things that happen on the 15-minute and 1 hour interval, typically, unless there's specific news. But yeah, so 10 p.m. I was in a trade. I don't even remember. Slept since then. Boom, lost $1,000. I don't know, what was that? Oh, this was a 10 p.m. and 40 seconds. Yeah, so in 40 seconds I lost $1,000. So for anybody who does not know, NASDAQ is a violent psychopath and it is extremely dangerous. And I'm not exaggerating. That's literally... Oh, I was in my trade. It looks like... Well, maybe I was even in my trade here. Let's go back here. I was in my trade at 9:59 and 18 seconds. 9:59 and 18 seconds. So there was still a total 42 seconds left in that minute. But by the time it got to 10 o'clock and 40 seconds, so 82 seconds later, I lost $1,000. It was $1,012, by the way. And then I came back and I decided to put on another trade later. I mean, I gave myself a break. That is a break. That is a significant break. I came back and traded again. Oh, because I went dancing. Yeah, I took a break. Went dancing. Got all hot and sweaty. Had a good time. But yeah, by 12:21 a.m. and 27 seconds, I decided to trade again. And by 12:37, so 16 minutes later, 17 minutes later, I lost another $1,000. So yeah, you have to develop a thick skin, and the point of this story is risk management is critical. I had two like emergency stops set for $1,000 drawdown, and I hit both of them. I mean, both $2,000 altogether was like 20 minutes, right? You need to know that's a thing. So that's why we're going to start this morning off by looking at our stats and doing some math to figure out what my drawdown should be on my accounts, because if you can't protect yourselves, you're gonna be done instantly, right? But the fabulous news is I did put on another trade by, looks like 12:40 a.m. and 59 seconds. So I took a little, I don't know, a 2 or 3 minute break. I didn't take that long. Put on another trade, made back. I think that was about, I don't know. I don't want to do the math. I don't care. But anyway, big trade. I think I probably got triggered and put on some size. I think I was dealing with 4, 5, 6 contracts. Boom. Took the money when it was there. And then you can see a couple more little trades. And this green one was from this morning. And that last trade, $325. So happy. What really sucky monkey is that I got out here. I had a great entry, even not even perfect. I could still be in the trade right now, but nope, not. So in fact, we're gonna mark off this thing that I started marking off yesterday, where, actually, let me zoom out a little bit. Sorry, I got too much going on here. My dog's in my lap. I'm talking. Hold on. Delete. Okay, we're going to space you out so we can see better what's going on, because there's all kinds of stuff in my chart there. So what I started doing yesterday was drawing, it's technically a box, but I keep it tight so it looks like a line. I'm marking off the move from where the EMA crosses the FMA, so I can track it. And as long as that EMA has not crossed, in theory, I could hold on to a trade that whole time. Like if that was a thing I was so inclined to do and had the cojones. Hold on, I gotta get over here. Still hasn't crossed it, so I'm gonna mark it off all the way to that high right there. That's how much of a run I could have enjoyed instead of grabbing 300. And you know what, the other thing I'm gonna do is, I was thinking about this last night when I was sleeping, or in bed. I'm going to do the math on this. Let's just kind of ballpark this out. You're going to see that, because my goal is to make a shit ton of money, like goals. Okay, so in order to properly like gauge what the goal could be, we need to examine what's going on. So this was, let's call it 20,060. In fact, let's see where I bought it. I bought it 20,065. So let's just go off that 20,065. And it got all the way up to here, 20,168. So let's just pretend 165. So 100 points. I don't even want to do the math about how much money that would have been. Could have caught 100 points. Instead, I caught 20,065 to 20,081. 65, 75, 16 points. So it looks like I caught 16 points out of 100. Guess who left money on the table because they're over trading, emotionally excited, moving stops to lock in and protect gains, which in hindsight, it's really easy to say I should have let it run. But once I start doing this analysis and start seeing that at, what time was that? 9:23 a.m., it's possible to grab 100 points. And look, it's just now crossing the other way. Well, it technically hasn't yet. Right? In theory, there could still be some more mojo to the upside here. still getting my chart set up, and y'all got me looking at charts again instead of focusing on my risk management. I have to do that if I want to attain my goals. We got to do this boring stuff. Wait, why do I have a second red? Oh, that thick red line was one, me marking off something. I think it was the high overnight. Ooh. Sorry, trying to... Yep, there's more mojo. So what I have learned in my, or let's just not even say learned, what I have observed. Like we said, this EMA has been above the fast for a really long time, 100 points, right? That's even a 12-hour high. So what I've noticed is, just because there's a bend, that's a real good indicator it's going to fail, but it crossed and then they pushed it right back above. There's still mojo to the upside. It's not safe to put your short on until it crosses below. So putting on a trade right now looks like a genius move. And I'm probably going to do it just because I'm that girl. But it is extremely dangerous. And there's a lot of shorts just got squeezed during that 100 points. And seeing what's happening, it's going against me. Damn it. I do not want... Oh, God, and I didn't do my risk management yet. Yeah. Okay, I like the lower high. But those buyers, they just grabbed 100 points. They're not going to roll over quick. And I really should be very, very careful here. So they did go up and grab whatever liquidity was up here. They knocked out whatever stops were at the top. Somebody who thought they had the day high. Well, they did have the day high for a while. And I'm still not in any money after however much time this has been. I mean, I am in danger. And I just dug that account out. Come on. Let's not give away what we worked very hard to yay me. So far so good. Nothing's safe yet. That EMA is still above the fast. It is still a dangerous trade. Up a whole $95, $65. I know if I put on break even, it's probably gonna get knocked out, because that's the way this psychopath rolls. Is what could be happening in theory is I could have just put on a great trade, and I'm going to try to let it run until the next time the EMA, please. Okay, so now the EMA is below the fast. You see it right there? I like it like that. All right, where's my I'm gonna draw this here, and I'm gonna try really hard. You guys don't know how hard it is for me. If you've watched me at all, you know I constantly am moving my stops to try to lock in profit, but I'm going to try to not be the freak that I am. It's probably going to net me $0 or even a $5 loss on this trade. Currently up $70, $85, $90. But let's hope it falls another 100 points. Because if that does happen, I'm pretty sure I would make my whatever my profit target is. And I got to go look at that right now. So let's just do something we've never done. And, well, I mean, I've done it when I go to sleep. There's been plenty of times I put on trades overnight. I go to bed in a sim account and I wake up. I'm like, cool, made a ridiculous amount of money. The best ever, my best ever trade, because again, this was $1 million sim account. Fake money, not real. Wish it was. $650 million trade. 130 contracts short NASDAQ. So I'm going to try to trust this, and I'm right or I'm wrong, right? I have the only stop I have on is one at break even. So like no harm, no foul, I guess. It's just a time suck. Would be great to grab $150, but I'm going to work on my risk management now. So let's just pretend, let's just be optimistic that it's going to unwind that 100 points it just put on. At least 50 of it, right? Let's try to grab 50 points. In fact, let's draw, again, let's just say, what is my price at? 161. Let's make a 161 minus 50 is 111. So let's draw this little baby line all the way to 111. Does that sound right? I'm okay to get out with a 50-point drop. That would be great. And maybe this will be a new way for me to trade. Where literally I'll know instantly, like, is the trade good? Is the trade bad? And then just let it run and see if we can snatch 50 points at a time. That would not suck. I mean, if the risk is break even to like 50 or 100 points, what's not to love? So let's look at risk management now. You guys can watch that. I can tell it's going against me. I don't like it. But again, this is not saying you should do this yourself, but it's a practice account. I still have to do my risk. So let's start with this account ending in 7155. And I will just talk, so you don't have to watch the screen. And it's when you hear a little bloop, it means I got knocked out of my trade. I don't even have that account on this trade here on my chart. March 26th. I must have started this yesterday. Must be a brand new account. Let me move this over to the side. 7155. Okay, so what I do on my little, so you can see, like I handwrite notes. I used to do this all on my iPad, so it was there you go, knocked out at break even. Could have just snatched. So and this is where it drives me crazy. They just, I'm gonna short it again, which makes my probably makes me impulsive. I'm gonna be mad. There's normally 3 attempts at the high, so 1 and 2. Motherfucker! Okay, you can see there's a problem with this strategy. So now I'm negative on the day again, down $332. And I just had an excellent trade. Right there. Did not take any of the gains because I'm dreaming of grabbing 50 and 100 points. Now I'm trading off my stop. This is what you don't do. You don't act emotional. You don't act right here's where they knocked me out. The good news is that moment of weakness or reversion to the mean, Nasdaq's up 0.34%. Boy, that was the rage in my heart. I don't know how the idea is planted in my head to think I can let a winner run. You can't. At least not as a short. This is my love-hate relationship with trying to be cool. Because fucking built. Got 0 out of that. Every time I do go move my take profit down to like lock in, let's say I could have grabbed $100 or $200 out of that. Then I end up missing some giant ass run. And the problem here is I got knocked out. I did not think. I did not reality check myself to go, oh, well, them buyers, they're still buying. Even though you had a great trade, it just like was a reversion to the mean, right? So I'm trying to be cool, and I didn't add size to this. Love the size of that doji. Love that. Here we are, back at break even again. Do I take the mercy and be thankful? Or do I allow the dreams of 50 to 100 points to the downside? This is the struggle, because you don't know what to do. So right here's where I shorted. Wait. Got a higher low. Don't like that. Got a lower high. EMA creeping down. (9:57 a.m.) coming up on the hour. Great. I am in extreme freaking danger. Shit. I might need to get out and take this loss. Great trade. Trying to let a winner run. They got to come out and knock me out of my trade. Force me into a new one. The good news here is it shows me it was able to at least fall back to this lilac color. So here it's very reasonable to expect it to potentially move back to the lilac color. EMA still creeping down. Fast is starting to get a downward bend. I'm looking at a 15-second chart. This is pretty terrifying knowing it's 9:58 a.m. It's also on the Rinkos. You can see this is the slow moving average, which could just become a floor for it to launch off again. This is the balance between greed and hoping for move to the downside, getting your face ripped off. I'm going to have to act quickly because my heart does not want a loser. Of course, it has to hold right at my price, which is basically where I got knocked out last time. I'm going to put this red stripe where I got knocked out. So help me God if this thing goes up, blows up. So note that day high is 20,199.50. Bounced off 20,200. Up 0.34. Was at 0.35%. Now 0.3335. So the EMA dipped below the fast. Another EMA is pushed back above the fast. EMA had a little climb there on that 10 o'clock. 9:59:45, 10 o'clock. Now we're at 10 o'clock and 15 seconds, 10 o'clock and 30 seconds. We've got some red candles. Not a giant short squeeze. That makes me happy, but we're not out of the woods yet. Just, come on, guys. Why do you gotta keep constantly freaking buying? I'm triggered. I have too much on my desk right now because I'm trying to do my risk management. I don't like all this crap on my desk. And I'm letting this loser run. God damn it. I should have just gotten out before the 10 o'clock hour. Currently out somewhere between 229, 239. Oh, god damn it. 279. Fucking shit. Again, that red line is where I got knocked out of my original trade. That was a profitable trade. Still out $159. The fast moving average. Fast moving average has been going up, and now it's got its horizontal slope. God damn it. Why did I not take the profits last time? Why am I dreaming of a 50-point move to the downside? Because y'all got 100 to the upside. Why can't I get 50 to the down? Seriously. Still out $99. I must not have the lid on my drink right. Sloppy, sloppy. Okay. Okay. Down 20, up 64 cents. All that sideways was enough of a move to drag those moving averages up higher so that my price, which originally looked like a good price, is now the slow moving average on the 15-second chart. So still not in a safe place. Last time it did bounce off this lilac color, so I'm going to have to put break even on just for safety. Just for safety purposes. So remember, my goal was to get half of that last leg, which was 50 points, around 20,111, 111. Come on, guys. I might have to grab this, but I'm just tired of my take profits getting hit and then missing the giant move. Note how it's trying to hold that lilac. EMA is below the fast. You're gonna knock me out at break even? Just freaking go down, my fucking god. Lost $10. And then look, it goes down. How do I do this properly so that I'm not constantly fucking tortured? So my original trade, let's just see. I didn't take the money that was there. It went all the way back up. I put on another trade. See, now I'm triggered and I want to add size because I'm mad it's taking this long. This thick red line was the high overnight, or the high earlier in the day. I'm up a whole $40. $10. Did I not move my stop? No, I didn't. And why did I short where I did? Because, in fact, well, here's where the, right here, babe. This is where that EMA crossed below the fast, and it went all the way to here. And I shorted because this is where the fast crossed below the slow. My God. So, like I said, last time it held the lilac, this time it held the lilac. All that said, they just made 100 points to the upside. I don't know why they can't give back 50 of it. Like, I'm not joking. So, I'm proud of myself. I did not move my stop to break even. Currently up a whole $65, $30. Now you got to break the lilac. That's what I'm saying. Got a nice hard bend to the downside with that EMA. EMA is getting ready to cross that fast again. So let's, again, we're going to put on break even. Again. Let's see how we do this time. Think I can get that 50 points? Why not? Just to get it as buyers. Let's just, again, try to be cool. My ears just kind of like went deaf, like where you hear that ringing, that sound of like electricity in your ear, that just happened to my ear right now. I like $445. What do I do? $500 is even better. Me gusta means I like it in Espanol. I need to, God, I gotta protect some of this and learn. I gotta figure out how to do this. Like, not the wanting to let a winner run. Please keep free falling. So it's now broken the level that was the high earlier. And in fact, the high that was earlier was 162. And it went all the way up to 193. So it put on like 31 points above like higher high. So why don't I try to I should have just grabbed all that. That's what I should have just done. But I would like there to be some fear in the universe. And you guys clearly broke the purple. You freaks love to fucking buy. I gotta drop this so I get some of it. 365 instead of 500. Just because I can't do that again. EMA is still below the fast. Oh, look at that. Dang. All these people who were short like me just got a little surprise. Buyers are still buying. That's what they do. I'm going to sell again, though. Oh, if you don't feel me, I'm going to be pissed. This is where I'm like triggered and I want to sell, put on size. I'm still not in the trade. God damn it. It's lower than where I got out. God damn it. Let's sell a lower low. Why am I still not filled? Like, you're not going to let me sell the low? Are you kidding me? I'm going to be so mad. Hit canceling orders. Okay, that was a bad trade. Well, I think it's still going to work out. But it was bad because I was triggered. I didn't get my order filled. So I put on another order at the low. Right? It's a little lower than where I got out. So it's like, why did I even get out in the first place? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't think you're going to hold that purple because you already blew through it so far. Why am I not in the money here? What is happening? Guess those moving averages held as a floor. Yes, please. Break on down. Okay, this fast moving average could hold as a floor in theory. Remember, this red line is where the high was earlier today, and then it went 31 points higher. Don't know why it can't continue lower from here. Remember, it did fall 100 points plus. Good God, can you freaking sell? I like that. Come on. Down. God, y'all are holding that fast moving average like a bunch of psychopaths. So, EMA's been having a move down below the fast. Barely broke above. About to break below again, but they are fighting it. They are fighting it. We're getting a series of lower highs. Which way is the fast pointing? Which way is the slow pointing? They're both pointing downward. Currently out $59. 144, just like that. Look at those wicks. $10:15 a.m. Now I know. Now I realize what time it is. I'm in danger. That's why nobody was doing anything because we're waiting for the time to change. Like, seriously. I really want to hit my break even, something fierce. I will, just for safety's sake. Currently on the day, up $3.94. Again, all that sideways just lifted that moving average up higher. Stop. Just fucking stop. EMA is below the fast. See it right here? This blue line is below the yellow. I got it. What? Inchy down. Trying to let a winner run. I want that. I want my fantasy 50 points to the downside. Give it up. Of course, we're at the low of trend, which is where the Rinkos found support last time. You fuckheads love to fucking buy. I gotta move my TP lower and of course get knocked out. Of course. It is an up day. Everybody loves to buy but me. Okay, up on the day, $196.76. Killing it. Waiting on the wheel to turn. I sold the fast moving average, which could be a big mistake. Could absolutely be a big mistake. But which way have we been going? We've been going down. And I'm always looking for that trend to continue, and I still want my 50 points. Shorting at the slow moving average would have been a way better deal. I don't need some weird rando spike to hurt me. So here's the fear. Could have just held that pink like a floor and be ready to run back up to a new high. But I'm trying to be calm. EMA is right at the fast. In theory, so in a way we just sort of had a little double bottom there, and I'm dumb for putting that trade on. This is why you can't think. Think nothing, know nothing. Still might work out. Maybe I'm early, but... So that lilac held as a floor earlier. Now it potentially could serve as a ceiling. Okay? Potentially. Note how there's a downward curve to it now. It was going up and then a big over. Slight to the downside. Okay, I put on a second contract short. It instantly filled me, gave me $95. So good going, girl. Noticing it's a new thing for me to be noticing this curve, the curve of the different moving averages. So love that I'm up 240. We're gonna go back to break even. Give me back my 50. But I am gonna drop this. You did find a floor here. So I'm going to get some of that for sure. Maybe that's the happy spot, is just to move my stop halfway through the move instead of, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out the management of how to keep a trade alive, like to let a winner run. But the volatility, God, the psychopath. You freaking stop. So he came back to the pink. Came back to the pinks, trying to hold it. And here I am trying to hold my short. It's a battle of wills. 2 green candles is not a winner make. The trend is down, babe. I'm dropping my stop. If I get knocked out, it's fine. Fine, I just have to learn to like that. Because potentially it could hold that pink as a floor. Balancing the greediness versus the, I don't know, risk versus reward, I guess. I don't know. I guarantee you there's formulas for what the best way to manage these stops. Shit, I should have fucking shorted that slow moving average right there. Good, baby. I'm, again, shorting the low. I'm going to move my stop loss in by like half. Because I don't want to take a big loss on this. But that was a really bad entry. Right? Literally shorting a point or two from what could be support. Yay, 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 all you buyers. I'm putting it on break even, probably gonna get knocked out. Up a whole $5. I want you to keep going. I want my 50 points. Yikes. Man, that sucks balls. Well, bad entry, that's what you get. Let's try again. I hear that, Toby. That's what I say too. Fuck off, people. I heard that, Toby. Wait. I'm going to turn my stop off. This is too triggering. You're too volatile and psychopathic. So, like I said, held that pink like a floor. I was a dum-dum, put on a really bad short there. And right now, this short's not good. It's actually below the slow. I'm going off this slow moving average pointing downward. Sometimes you just gotta be a little bit cool, wait for it. I mean, there was a lot of people trying to sell here for a long time. But boy, it's doing a good job holding this 130 to 145 level. $10:25 a.m. Had another shot. Oh, here's the fast moving average. I freaking wasn't looking at that. Damn. I'm having a hard time today. Okay. Had a really good trade. Didn't take profits. Got nothing out of it. And then you gotta have these like bad trades. This lilac is pointing down. This darker purple is sideways. I think that would serve as a lid. I'm already in a trade. You're not supposed to add to a loser. Not sure why that would go up here. Here's where I shorted last time. Currently out $99, $69. Why am I getting hit with this feeling like sleepy? Give me my 50 points, yo. That EMA is above the fast. Bulls are in charge right now, but I see that fast moving average. I see that slow moving average. Knowing they're pointing downward, knowing that lilac is pointing downward, makes me think there's sellers at work here. On the Rinko here, let's look at this thicker cream colored line. That's a 200 moving average. It's functioning as a lid right now. I like it. Get on. Sometimes you have to look at multiple things to get a little bit of confidence, to hold your position when you know you're in a trade and it's sketchy. Like, look at the data, right? So here we are testing that pink again. I mean, my entry was not good, but I don't know why you gotta hold the pink here. Like, for real, why? It just put on 100 points to the upside. You can't give back half of that? $10:28 a.m. Okay. I'm going to put on break even, so I'm not taking a loss. Yes, please. Come on down. Up 150 right now. Go, 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 go. Accelerate. I have to take it. I don't like holding at the 10:30. Like at the like the half hour, those 15-minute intervals. I'm being pretty modest today, but I'm going to be mad when this thing falls 50 points. What'd I say? If I want different results, I have to change my behavior. I did the hard thing, which was holding through a pullback retest. And I didn't do the easy thing, which is just let it go. Oh, God. Because I was afraid of what time it was. And there's still another 10 points, and look, it's gonna. Where I wanted it to go, 50 points, was this green line. The light green line, you see it? So the trade I wanted, the trade I spec'd out, the trade I saw, I'm not getting. This is the lesson to learn. Now, of course, I'm losing my internet. Look at that. No idea if you can see what's going on, but losing internet and stuff. So, shorted. I don't remember. There's too much, but you can see. Could have gotten that 50 points I chose, and there could be another 50 points to the downside. So this is really why. I guess it's good I'm not in a trade. You can see all these little red alerts tell me I'm not getting a good feed. Yeah. This kills my heart in that this is the lesson I need to learn. All these attempts. And I grabbed a little bit, but I mean, up $264. So potentially all that work, I grabbed maybe 200. And missed the glory. And it could still fall for the rest of the day as far as I'm concerned. How do I stay in this trade? How do I... So first off, like when I shorted, and it was back here. Shorted, had a great trade to the lilac. I just kept my stop at break even. I didn't grab that. I need to look at that move as the first leg, like the first sign that selling is coming. But then know it's going to do what I call the fuck you leg. Where I could potentially put on the really good trade, which there's going to be 2 or 3 attempts at the high. I guess the move would be to short the third one. And just walk away. So I need to pay attention here. What was the arrangement? EMA. So I want to sell when the EMA is above the fast for sure. And that point where the fast is intersecting the slow. So up here, the fast was intersecting the slow on the leg up. Here, the fast intersected the slow here. I don't know, but that's an important chart to study. I'm going to screenshot it and look at it after hours. Need to analyze the structure of these averages. But yeah, hell yeah, it was time to fall. Hell fucking yeah. So now I want to sell again when we can be above all these purples. For tomorrow. So this is where I started drawing this line where the EMA crossed the fast. And that went above it right there. I wonder if I was looking at a 3-minute chart if it would make a difference. In fact, this first little leg was only to here. Well, it actually went to here. But then got taken back. I mean, that was the trade right there. How do we... Right here's where the EMA crossed the fast again. And it's still got all the way down here. Let's see, so that went from 156 to 085. So let's call it 155 to 085. So that's an 80-point fall. So far, not done yet. And it got 100 to the upside. I wanted 100 to the downside, so would not be surprised if that's what happens. I am going to start getting these 50-point legs, 80-point legs. I am going to do it. I am fully capable. This is how we get better. Looking for room for improvement. You just got to be able to be cool enough to see these signs. And if you're a new trader and you're watching me work through this, knowing I have traded for years and years and years, and you're getting this early on in your career, meaning you're a baby trader, fuck, you better start sending me some royalties for the amount of money you're going to make, because you are going to be a sick fucking baller. You are going to make so much money, and you're going to know that you owe a portion of that, a sliver of that, to me because of the shit that I'm teaching you right now. That's how it's done. That's the real money. I'm going to leave that green line there because that was what my goal was. That was 50 points, so let's go back over here and see where that other yellow line started. Hello, where was it? Where's that other yellow line I drew? Oh, there, okay. Sorry, I know a lot sensory overload on this chart, but you can see the chart started from like down here, shot up there 100 points. So here, we got to do the opposite, right? Why not? Why the fuck not? I would say like the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. That's how the shit is done. This is all computers and fuckery, and I should probably see what time. I should probably pay attention what exact time this stuff happened. Let's call that 9:25 a.m. In fact, I'm going to write this down. I'm not lying. Wait, is that what I'm talking? Hold on. Where are we at? I'm literally writing this down. 9:25 a.m. 100 points up. And then this one was, let's call it 10:27 a.m. No, 1 hour later. No fucking joke. I'm telling you. This stuff is triggered over time. Think about these guys. The big money, they're like, yeah, let's buy at 9:25 and yeah, we'll sell at 10:25. They don't even have to be perfect. But that amount of money, yeah. That's how you make money. Okay, enough of that. I still need to do my risk management. I'm still kind of dragging. This green line was off a 3-minute chart where the EMA crossed above the fast. This blue line was the actual EMA on the 3-minute a while back when I was looking at it. This still had more legs down. In fact, it went all the way to here. So one thing to note, besides what time those legs started, just know that it's 1 hour. Almost from that leg down here, call it 21:55 to 0:59. It wasn't quite 100 points. Let's call it 95. 100-point move to the upside, a little minute, and then catch 100-point move to the, or 95 points to the downside. Do the math. I'm not going to do it for you. Just, we'd have the life of our dreams if we're doing that. For real, for real. So, now what? Okay, I still haven't done my risk management. Okay, stop. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to talk through my risk management. So this is account, ending in 7155. We're going to pull this up. 7155, up $264 on the gain on the day. So on my notes here, I'm going to write down the current balance is $150,364.96. Okay. And then besides the balance, I need to write down what my best day was. And I kind of wonder, what was my balance overnight? 150,100. So clearly, well, let's go look at it over here. 7155. Yeah, I hadn't traded the account. So the best day is nothing. My minimum balance, 145,500. I can trade 150K. I think that's 15 contracts. 15 contracts. Not saying you should. And then so I need to make sure I've set my drawdown available. So the drawdown is 2,000 a day max. 2,000 a day potentially before Top Step kicks you out. 3,000 max. I don't think I've hit that yet. Started on March 26th, but I don't think I traded it yesterday. Let's refresh the screen just to make sure. Okay, so I need to set my loss limits. Yep, I lost some accounts yesterday. Isn't that happy, happy joy? So let's go over here. We're going to right click on this, view risk parameters, multiple simultaneous criteria, Loss limit, I'm going to say 1,000. Profit limit, 4,527, because that's half plus a smidge. And I like the number 27, my birthday. We're going to hit save. And I always have to hit cascade. It's never on screen. It's never right. So I've got my drawdown set for 1,000. And if I hit it, I'm going to reset it. And, you know, I'm going to keep working. Like you saw how I was overnight. I took 2 $1,000 losses and I've made it back. So we're being super cool right now. Okay, so let's see what's the next. 84.75 is what's got the best success. I need to go work on that one. So the balance is 153,008.22. My best day on that, I have notes from yesterday, was $4,511.44. So I need to make that my goal. My minimum balance is 150. 15 contracts. My drawdown is 3,000, like total. What is it? 2,000 on the day. 2,000 on the day. And to pass, I need that 4511 times 2. 4511.44 times 2 equals 59,022.88. So that's what I need. And let's do some math from where I'm at. Plus 50,000 minus my current balance of 153,008.22 equals... Wait, I must have done something wrong here. Because I don't need $93,000. So clearly that's not right. Oh, because I did the math thinking it was a 50K account. So, I'll need a flashlight. It's too dark. I told you it was going to be kind of boring. But it's critical. So, 159,022. Wait. 159,022.88 minus 153,008.22 equals... I need 6,014 and 66 cents. That's what I need. So again, so the best I can make today is that 4,511 for the consistency rule. So let's profit limit needs to be 4511. My loss limit, I'm going to make it 1,000. Okay. Hope that makes sense. Probably not. It takes a while to work through this, guys. So I'm going to say my best goal for the day is $4,511.44, and my drawdown is 1,000. That will allow me to keep the account alive. And if I get triggered, I can reset it for another 1,000. That's plenty of room to know if you're in a good trade or a bad trade. I know a lot of guys work off percentages. You do you. I'm not as analytical. It's a big deal for me to be this analytical. God, my ear itches. I wonder if I'm getting like an ear infection or something. 57,155. That's the account I just did. 0535. What's that account? Oh, I think I killed that account. Yeah, that looks dead to me because it's below 145.5. That means I need to go turn that off. 0535 is dead. 4536, same thing. And then this other one, 7871. Minimum is 97K, so that one's still alive. Okay, so we have another account, 7871. Balance is 97,807.92 cents. My best day on that from my notes, I don't have written down. Minimum balance, I have 97,000. 10 contracts. It's 100K. Drawdown available is 2,000 a day, but I only have 807. 807. So if I want to split that into two, that's trading small. It's trading very carefully. I might need to do micros on that. Okay, I'm gonna, what's 807 divided by 2? Shit, we'll do 3. It's gonna make me kill the account though. I'm gonna divide it by 2. 807 divided, 807 divided by 2 equals 403. So I'm gonna make that my drawdown and my profit target. Let's see what my best day was. I might not have had any winning days on that account. 78, 71. So this is normally what I do before I start my live stream. That's why my live stream starts late. This is work. Maybe I don't know if you want to see this on the live stream or not. It's critical, important. It's a key part of trading. So I'm like literally trading, even though I'm not looking at the charts right now. But so my best day was a loser. 100K account has a 6K goal. So my max daily goal needs to be $3,000 goal for the consistency rule. So 6K goal. All right, so let's go set the risk management on that one. And that's the account 7871. So got the profit limit, and we're going to set our loss limit to 400. And we're going to make it 404 just for giggles. And I'm going to have to trade micros on that one. Okay. Now, since we're being really obnoxious and doing all this, let's kill some of these accounts out of my billing. I'm going to be so mad later on if Top Step says, you got too many accounts. We're not going to pay you. They were happy to take my money. Okay, so 0535. We're going to cancel and close. And 4536, 4536. So now we got to wait for my R trader to reboot and kick me out. So this shows, wait, what's happening with 78, 71? You're still alive, my friend. You're from a while back. I like it. And then we've got 84.75 and 71.55. All right. You guys, just letting you see, there's a lot of money been put into succeeding here. This is not an easy thing. You can do better. Fucking have at it. Send me a little love letter. Send me a little message and tell me about how you're doing so much better and what I'm doing wrong. It's important. Here, just for giggles, I'm going to let you watch this video that I watched earlier, this TikTok. Hold on, how do I get this to reboot? I don't think this will be a violation of his copyright. This belongs to Alex Hormozy. It does not belong to me. Here, I'm going to refresh this and see if it'll reload that reel. Okay, play, dude. Why is there no audio? Jesus. Why is there no audio? Do I have it turned off? Play it, dude.
I spent 5 years.
I don't get it. Here, we're just gonna listen to the audio. You don't need to see
I
the...
spent 5 years building a chain of gyms. So I had 6 locations. And after that, I sold 5 of them. I shut one down. And then I transitioned to doing turnarounds. In the transition between shutting my gyms down, I got a big payday because I sold my 5 gyms. Big for me, relative. I took all that money and I put it into the next thing.
Why does it keep doing that? God.
I spent 5 years building a chain of gyms. So I had 6 locations. And after that, I sold 5 of them. I shut one down. And then I transitioned to doing turnarounds. In the transition between shutting my gyms down, I got a big payday because I sold my 5 gyms. Big for me, relative. I took all that money and I put it into the next thing. The partner that I had in that next thing ended up taking the money and disappearing, filing bankruptcy, and sending it to his girlfriend in Sweden. I couldn't make this up. So there's no way I could get the money back, and he had filed bankruptcy. There's no course of action for lawsuit. And so a lot of people would probably go through that mental situation and think, and I went through this, was thinking, I just wasted the last 5 years. Like, I literally started to change, like, put everything into the second location, put everything in the third location, the fourth location, the fifth location. It kept going, right? I kept doubling down, and then I get my big payday, and I put it all on black, and then it disappears with one spin of the roulette. And so here I am, and I'm like, I have nothing to show for the last 5 years of work. But then in the next 12 months, I made more money than I'd ever made in my entire life up to that point. The 5 years, I made more profit the next 12 months than I made the last 5 years times like 5. And it was because, and this is only, I was only able to realize this in retrospect, which is why I'm sharing it, which is that the thing that was the outcome of those 5 years was me and the skills and the experiences that I possessed through going through it. And so whatever the next mountain that you're trying to climb is, of course it's going to be higher, but it's going to require you to go through the smaller mountains to get to that point. So because the more able you are, the more able you realize you can become. And you will get way bigger outcomes from the things that you have, like the path that led you here, than you think you can. I spent 5 years building a chain of gyms. So
Might as well hear it again since we're waiting on my screen to load.
After that, I sold 5 of them. I shut one down, and then I transitioned to doing turnarounds. In the transition between shutting my gyms down, I got a big payday because I sold my 5 gyms. Big for me, relative. I took all that money and I put it into the next thing. The partner that I had in that next thing ended up taking the money and disappearing, filing bankruptcy, and sending it to his girlfriend in Sweden. I couldn't make this up. So there's no way I could get the money back, and he had filed bankruptcy. There's no course of action for lawsuit.
Why won't this load?
And so a lot of people would probably go through that mental situation and think, and I went through this, was thinking, I just wasted the last 5 years. Like, I literally started to change, like, put everything into the second location, put everything in the third location, the fourth location, the fifth location. It kept going, right? I kept doubling down, and then I get my big payday, and I put it all on black, and then it disappears with one spin of the roulette. And so here I am, and I'm like, I have nothing to show for the last 5 years of work. But then in the next 12 months, I made more money than I'd ever made in my entire life up to that point. The 5 years, I made more profit the next 12 months than I made in the last 5 years times like 5. And it was because, and this is only, I was only able to realize this in retrospect, which is why I'm sharing it, which is that the thing that was the outcome of those 5 years was me and the skills and the experiences that I possessed through going through it. And so whatever the next mountain that you're trying to climb is, of course it's going to be higher, but it's going to require you to go through the smaller mountains to get to that point. So because the more able you are, the more able you realize you can become. And you will get way bigger outcomes from the things that you have, like the path that led you here, than you think you can. I spent 5 years building a chain of gyms.
Okay, enough of that. My screen's back. Let me go turn him off.
After that, I sold 5 of them. I shut one down.
It was an important lesson. I hope it touched your heart. If you have any idea the amount of pain I have gone through over the years as a trader and just in life to get to the point where I am today, I need to hear content like that to help my heart endure and keep faith and be strong. Trading is not for the weak. If nobody wants to consider themselves to be a delicate flower, or at least that is so foreign for me and my nature. I have never had the opportunity in my life to be a delicate flower. I have had to be strong. Always. I essentially raised myself since I was 5 years old. Yes, I had parents. Yes, they always gave me food and clothing and shelter. But that's basically where that ended. That's all I ever got out of that. And it was not a loving family. It was not a kind family. It was there's definitely worse families. I've heard absolute horror stories from people, so I'm not going to make it like I have the worst family of all time, because there's always something worse. I don't know if you've ever heard of, most people have heard of the Bible, but there's this book called Job. And the lesson from the book of Job is no matter how bad your situation, it can always be worse. You've got to be thankful for what you have and where you're at, because it can always be worse. And boy, those are two like beautiful candles. If you're seeing this little yellow, that's the lines I drew earlier. I'm gonna take that off. That was from the other day I went to lunch. KO is where I get knocked out of my shorts. Or long. But obviously these were shorts that I got knocked out of. This is looking like a potential floor. This Merlot line here. We're looking at what are we looking at? Hour chart. Here's where the EMA crossed the fast on the hour. We haven't gotten that down back to that yet. We found this Merlot level though on the hour. It could absolutely serve as a floor. When did this get hit? At 8 a.m. Wow. I don't even remember what this dotted white line is. I think it was the slow moving average a week ago. On the daily probably. And some lucky fucker hit that this morning. Damn. Okay, let's reassess what these levels are. Let's look at a 3-minute chart. So where's my fast moving average up here? So look how high this yellow line is, the fast moving average on the 3-minute. Also happens to be the slow moving average I marked off earlier for a different time frame. And this blue line, we're going to mark off the EMA on the 3-minute. Note it's getting an upward curve to it. This thick line is a 200 moving average. I'm going to draw my red line there. Huh. You can't bust through that 20,091. We got a issue. I'm shorting. That's really loud on the audio. Sorry. It's kind of an impulsive trade, you know, but just looking at that chart, seeing that 200 moving average as a failing, it's probably what this pink line is on the 15-second chart. Getting a downward bend to the EMA. I'm going to put my thing on break even because we are in a zone that it could bounce, right? I don't want to be taken out, but I am safe. So that's the main thing, is being cautious. And we just marked off this blue line was the EMA on a 3-minute. Look at that. Should have grabbed my 150 bucks. This is where I'm getting at. Is gonna try to not get angry. All depends on what time frame you're looking at to know which trade to put on. Your time frame makes all the difference in the world, and sometimes it looks like a great trade on one time frame, but then a different time frame is the boss, and you don't know till after the fact. So ultimately, this is what trading is. It's a fight between time frames. I should have grabbed that 150. So let's look at this. We're looking at a 15-second chart right now. Oh, I was going to change accounts. I wanted to trade in hopes of trying to grab the... Oh. I guess I'm just going to work on the account that's the biggest winner. I can't pass any of these today. 8475. 8475. I'm going to sell again. Taking that, take profit off. Again, we're going to put on break even. Up 245 right now. Was that like fuckery because of the time of day? It had to be. But I'm grabbing some of this. Because again, that was a big push up. But here's like where I get torn about. It's 11:11. My alarm's going off. You hear the little twinkle twinkle? So here's the alarm. 11:11. Joy alarm. Celebrate the win and stop. In theory, my fantasy would be those two legs we marked off earlier, showing the 100-point leg up and the 95-point leg down. In theory, I could have caught both of those this morning. Celebrate the win and be time to go to the gym right now at 11:11 a.m. Central Texas time. That's my goal. Let's work on it. So I'm looking at my phone. My best friend's got a TikTok. She's kind of TikTok famous. Oh God, she's got me dancing. She's got me on her her TikTok dancing. I have to review this before I bother sharing this. I'm glad her name was just blocked out if you were trying to track the who she is. You'll have to get to know me a little bit better. Shows her dancing. Okay, watch again. I have to watch this again. Sorry. God, do I short this again? Who's the time frame in charge here? Oh, let me take off my take profit. So we know it. Those other two trades that were 100 points and 95 points, they were an hour apart. And they were at 9:25 a.m., 10:27 a.m. It's only 11:13. In theory, maybe I should wait till 11:25 a.m. to put on the trade, but here we are. Again, we're going to do break even. And, you know, maybe we can get 100 points out of this. It could happen. Go. Stop. I'm taking off my stop. I don't want to get knocked out. That was a good trade. And y'all are like, we still buying, dumb. You should have protected yourself and that. Oh, I love that. I love a big all down leg. Come on, guys. Push that puppy back. You know, I bet you it could go back up here to 108. And I don't want to hold through 8 more points. I want you to... We got those moving averages marked off, the yellow and the white dotted lines. Those are on a larger time frame, I think an hour or a 12-minute chart. So in theory, they could be acting as a lid. Please. I did not add to my current loser. This is the 3rd attempt at this level. Note that. Oh God, 11:15 a.m. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to the time, and I am scared that it's going to go all the way up to this green. This green line here was what I marked off earlier as 50 points. About half-ish of the move. You're going to try to do that 50% retracement. I fucking know it. Currently out $200. Okay, I shouldn't be watching TikTok videos and trading and talking, live streaming. You guys suck. I'm just telling you, you fucking suck. I suck. I should have... all that delay from my getting reset and doing my stats, my analysis for my risk management. I wasn't paying attention because look, the EMA is dancing. Well, it showed weakness right here. I'm trying to be cool. But look, y'all bought that. And I jumped in front of the truck. All right, so is this not going to act as a lid? I am in extreme danger. God damn it. I'm going to sell again. Film me. You can see we're near the previous settlement, just barely up 0.06%, and I might be about to hit my loss. Fighting the trend. Down $848 right now. That was more than a 50% retracement of that original 100-point leg up. It was 100-point up, 95-point down. God damn it. I don't see any kind of lid here on the Rincos on the right. Oh no, I'm even worse. I'm doing even worse than I was. Oh. I'm not even sure why the trade's still alive. It shows 998 for my loss. Thought my loss limit was set for 1,000. Why is this trade still going? 8475. God damn it. Yeah, I got $1,000 loss limit and it's still going at 1,118. Clearly this thing is not working. And I'm letting a loser run. Clearly there's a lag. Okay, I've got too much shit going on here. Fucking goddamn fuck. 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 Ugh. Added to a loser. I already told you. I wasn't focused because I was looking at I was watching the Alex Hormozy video and not looking at the chart here, which showed the EMA running up from here. Should not have just put on this trade that I'm on right now. I was impulsive and bad, and I guess I could just get out and take a $400 loss because I'm about to hit my loss limit again. And what did I say before? 9:25 a.m., 10:27 a.m. We're coming up on 11:21 a.m. right now. What if trading is literally this simple, where it's literally like, we're going to run up for an hour, and then we're going to go down for an hour, and then we're going to go up for an hour, and then we're going to go down for an hour. I mean, how stupid simple could this be with the big money algos? I mean, literally. Not saying that's what's happening, but it sure's feeling like it. It's now 11:21 a.m. My trade is at least in the money. So we just lost $1,000. It'd be great if I could make it back right now. This EMA is about to kiss the fast. Please. This green line was a 50%-ish retracement, which was, look what, near previous settlement. Within 7 points of that. So do I cry uncle and revert and go long? Nah. can put my stop on break even though. So here's the question. Do I grab the $170 to try to recoup my loss of 1,000? Looking at the Rinkos, that slow moving average, I love, I'm moving my stop to that. Love this. Give me my more. Please don't knock me out. Please don't knock me out. Please don't knock me out. Fucking God bless this. EMA still well below the fast. Of course I got knocked out. Probably shouldn't have touched my stop, but I'm going to short again. That's how nuts I am. It's 11:23 a.m. Buyers are gonna probably try to step up here. I'll put that stop on for safety because I really don't want to take a loss. God, I hope I just clued into something important with the running for an hour. If it's that simple, then it's going to be able to increase my confidence if we can repeat this over time. To just be like, yeah, let's go to the gym for an hour. What if it's that freaking simple? I mean, look at the power of this move. I'm going to at least grab some of this. God bless you. God bless you. It's okay. Fuck, that makes me happy. Alright, are we digging out of the hole yet? Got into the hole by being in size. Still down 7-11. That sucks. I'm going to learn to trust the process. Oof. I don't know what kind of sick person I am that I love seeing this, but so I caught here. All right, let's redo my little stripe thing that I started doing. That's where the EMA crossed fast. And so far we've gotten to here. That was from, we'll call it 20. What you just heard, lost my internet connection, lost my OBS studio, my live stream connection, my internet froze. And let's write down what time this started. I mean, it started back here, right? That was at 11:21. I put on my trade at 11:19. Hold on, boys. So 11:21 a.m. I need to, I don't know. I'm going to set a little timer where from Amazon, and you can just turn it and set it down here. Boom, that easy. 45-minute timer just started. So yeah, let's have this 45-minute timer going. See if we can get back in on this trade and see if how it's gonna do. But earlier, the big 100-point leg up started at 9:25. Then there was a 95-point leg down that started at 10:27. And now here at 11, like up here, about 11:21, we start a big leg down, which in theory could run for an hour. We'll see. I'm gonna sell it just because. I don't know if that was a good choice or not. But note that EMA is below the fast still. God, come on, boys. Wouldn't it be great if I just found a little simplification of how the stock market works? That would be the shit. And I have my timer going, 43 minutes to go. What are the odds that I can hold my shit together and stay in this trade for 44 minutes? I'm going to put it on break even. It's good for me to hold it for like 4 minutes, let alone 44. I'm putting on break even just to protect myself. EMA is still well below the fast. This leg down is still continuing. Maybe if I focus on moving this, I won't be focused on moving my stop, and it will allow me to capture a huge move. But of course I want to drop mine right now because I see that green line down there. I mean that yellow line. I'm referring to this. This is a trigger spot. How much was that trade? $280? That doesn't suck. EMA is still below the fast. Boy, I'm thirsty. Still digging out from that loss. This could be impulsive and bad choice. Went short. Oh, jeez. I don't like it. Y'all are so explosive to the upside. Went short because... God, that was a horrible trade. Just looking for my little theory to work. I guess this could be considered a gamble. But knowing that those other trades went like an hour down, an hour up, and then an hour down, why can't my 11:21 trade keep going down till 12:15, or at least to 12? Currently out $94.89. The EMA is kicking above the fast, which would be alarm bells should be sounding, right? Careful. This fast might hold as a floor. These are all multiple layers, which normally do hold as a floor, and I did cover this short for a reason. I really did. God damn it. That was an impulsive bad trade. And now I gotta make it stop. But I am liking the idea of it running down for an hour. That's giving me a little bit of confidence to not completely lose my shit right now. Because it never goes down in a straight line, does it? Oh, I'm in big danger. My price was god-awful horrible. Oh, and I was already losing for the day. That green line is 50% of the move from the original trade. God damn it. What am I doing? Stop. Make it stop. Do you feel like the world just sort of stopped there for a second? We are right at a critical point in the chart. Depending on your time frame, we got fast moving average, slow moving average, all intersecting here. I haven't looked to see where the 200 is. All I know, the only thing that's giving me confidence to add that second size was that the way it traded before, 100 points up, 100 points down. Why don't we go back down for another 100 points? And look, I'm in the money. I'm going to put my stop on break even. Fucking yeah, bitch. I'm taking some of this. Like, I'm locking some of this in. Let's free fall hard for an hour. God, I gotta try to not move my stop. Oh, shit. Come on, hammer. There was a reason I covered before. Okay, we're gonna creep this down. Oh, yeah. All right. Am I in the money yet? Ugh. So you make one bad mistake, it takes a long time to dig out. I should have stayed in my trade. What's wrong with me? Well, I did buy here. This is up. Wait, you go back. Why am I losing all my like charts and data and stuff? Holy, wait. Why is it shows I'm in a trade? I thought I got out and covered. Holy shit, I'm still in a fucking trade. Fuck yeah. I didn't know I was still in a trade. I thought I covered. Yay, because I was like, why am I not making money? I thought I was in 2 contracts. Y'all, if I am right about it, the just like up an hour, down an hour, up an hour, down an hour, we gonna be rich. Like, it could happen. It could happen. Don't jinx me. Oh, God, what are we gonna do? I love this new intel. I've never marked off a chart like this. I just started doing it yesterday. Where that EMA crosses the fast. Psh. The EMA did cross above right here, so there's a upward potential. For real. And I did cover here, and this is looking like that could be holding as a floor. This blue line was the EMA on, I don't remember what time frame, but a longer time frame, like 3-minute or 12-minute. This is getting exciting. Oh, God. I got to do this again. Just go. People are not going to be happy. But I don't care. I'm putting on my break even. I've been 1 contract, already up $215 in seconds. I'm going to lock in some of it. The buyers can't believe it. Okay. Oh, I want to lock in some of this. Don't take me out. I liked being up 250 that fast. Keep going. Oh, we are at that EMA. I'm dropping my TP because that was the EMA on one of these time frames, and that was a quick grab. Now up a whole $135. I dug out of my $1,100 loss. So sometimes it's like 2 steps backwards, and then you got to go make another 2 steps forwards, and you still haven't gone anywhere. But it's okay. The potential, the brain blowing potential of how much money is potentially here, especially if you could just have the balls to just not touch that mouse for an hour and just walk away. Oh man, that's some life change. I mean, look at that. Down for 100. Wait. I think we started back here. Hold on. This has happened repeatedly. Up 100 points. Got a little tease. Happened again. Down 95 points. And then here, what was that? We'll call it 20. We're going to call it 54 to 155. I mean, hello? That's a 100-point run to the upside. Are the algos that stupid simple? You just got to find that right entry of the fast. I mean, the EMA crossing the fast at the correct point, not get teased. Grab 100 points. This was 95 points to the down, 100 points to the up. Is this going to be 95 points to the down? I am a fucking genius if this is what's fucking happening. Don't tell anyone. This will be our little secret. And I'm telling you, don't tell anyone. Let's this is our little secret. You can tell your friends to follow me, but don't you dare give my secret away. I will be fucking pissed. I'm claiming copyright over how to trade the chart like that. Being super giddy and optimistic that maybe this could be a thing. So if this didn't start till like around 11:21, so we got till 12:21. Oh wait, was that already 100 points though? Is it a function of time or is it a function of 100? So let's call it from, even up here at best. We'll call it here 138. Minus 100 would be 38. So, and look at our day low is 39. This is not an accident. This is not a fucking accident. And this is why it's important to take some time to not trade and just think. Unbelievable. So the question is, maybe I should have bought here because maybe we're on the up for 100 points leg. I need to think for just a minute because that might be what's happening. Yeah, in fact, I'm really tempted to like well, we didn't get 100 points out of this one yet. And we didn't get an hour. We got easily 30 more minutes to go. 30 to 45. Okay, I'm putting on my break even just for safety. Don't knock me out, for real. Don't knock me out. God, it's a miracle I didn't get knocked out of that. We're going on, we're in this trade. So again, like I said, again, being time-based, this would be, I just said there's 30 more minutes to go. Come on down, boys. God, what if it's this fucking simple? There's no way. Knock me out, break even. Am I missing a leg up? Is that what's happening here? I gotta calm down. Okay, let's pretend that's what's happening. Here. Wait. I'm shorting because that's what I do. That's my thing. In fact, I'm going to move my stop down to 38. Did I already get knocked out of that trade? No, it's still going. Okay, I'm going to move it to... $38. Let's see if my theory works. And this is just me. God, I'm going to be so fucking happy if that's what happens. So it's not a straight line. None of this moves in a straight line. I'm going to put my break even on because... it looks like it's about to get hit. I'm turning off my stop. Hallelujah. Putting it right back on. These little devils doing everything in their power to just knock out stops. Give you a good trade, you get cocky, you put on break even, gotta knock out your stop, and then they take it right back down. The fucking manipulation of how this shit works is unfucking believable. Get down, bitch. Okay, I'm at break even. Currently up 295. We got another 50 points to the downside if my little theory works, which is insane. And I'm going to lock in some of these gains. I have to, just because it's... But just imagine, like, knowing where it's going. If it would, like, if it's that simple. The insanity of that. I can absolutely see that being how the banks run this stuff. Up $300 right now. I don't see a floor on the Rincos, do you? I'm dropping this down just because I love it so much. I'll take it. Finally up on the day, $507. I am weak, guys. I am weak. It's just... But look at what it's doing. This is going to make me so fucking happy. This is going to make me strong. This is going to make me fucking strong if I'm right. Remember, my goal was 20,038. Let me put this back at 38. That's where I wanted it to go. That would have been my 100-point downside. Let's keep drawing this line. EMA is still below the fast, and we've gotten to here so far. I am going to get good enough that I can just relax. It's still going. Good God. Oh my God. I am so excited. Like, you guys. This is going to be life-changing if I am not making this up. I kind of feel like I'm in a dream right now. I mean, I've been noticing over the last year how computer controlled this is with the as a function of time on the clock. I had not ever noticed that it was literally like 100 points, 95 points. And I'm sure you could probably make the case that it was 100 points on that one I'm calling 95. I'm just underestimating. Oh my God. Oh, we're 10 points from my target of 38. God, and look at how much I missed. I took profit at 80. It's fallen 30 points since then. Free fall. Free fucking fall. Free fucking fall. So if I'm right, this will reverse around 12:15, 12:20 p.m. 100 points lower than where we started. Do not fucking tell anyone if it's this fucking simple. I'm just telling you. There's probably nobody watching this, but I'm having this documented, and maybe sometime in the future I will come out and be like, well, I told you. You should have watched me. You should have subscribed. Here we are. It hit my 100 points right there. Question is, do I have the cojones to jump on this train and fucking buy? But that's still 30 minutes away. Time-wise. For the time function I was seeking, this has accelerated. God, what if it's this easy? Oh God, I'm so fucking giddy. This is awesome. I'm really tempted to buy now, which is crazy. I didn't, not yet. 1150? Fuck it. Might just hit that EMA, right? I'm fighting the trend. Absolutely fighting the trend. We're gonna put on break even. Up $105. Yeah, boom, you're gonna knock me out. Right? Yeah. It's okay. I'm protecting myself. And I was fighting the trend. I'm going to take this moment to drink some water. EMA is still well below the FMA. I've got this cool little roller thing that I just got, so I can work on lymphatic massage while I'm sitting here. It's like little roller balls. And you rub it all over the thighs, the lower legs. Push that lymph upward, because I spent all this time sitting. Oh, man. Oh, I should have... Come on, I'm buying high, but... 1153. Break above that fast. I'm moving up my stop, creeping it up. There's no downward pressure on any of those 3 candles. I'm gonna at least put it at break even. Oh, god damn it. I tried to move it to break even, but it didn't let me. Damn it. Lost 50 bucks. Lost 10 on the one before. That was a break even. I did buy high, so deserved it. Also fighting the trend, deserved it. Thing is, we got my 100 points. What if the NASDAQ is literally like, grab 100 points this way, grab 100 points that way, grab 100 points this way, grab 100 points that way? What if it's that stupid simple? For real. Notice that green line was the 100 points. And we've got the brakes on here. Yeah, I should have bought and held it. Okay, girl, grow some nuts, grow some nuts, grow some nuts. Question is like, are you going to fight the trend? Or will the trend persist? Because it normally does. Look at that. God, I'm thirsty. I don't even know if my live stream is live. Or, what do you call it? Public? It's not. Now it is. The trend is persisting. So we already got over 100 points on this leg down. It is 11:56 a.m. I'm getting out of the way till the noon hour. But I can almost guarantee you, or we're trying to figure it out. My new little theory that we've got, my new little observation. EMA still, you know, it went sideways to the fast, but still triggered down. They're still selling. I don't know what to do now that it's over 100 points. 38 to 20, it's another 20 points lower. So it was like 120 to the downside. Oh, and I gotta still draw out my my line, my little tracker. Let's see where the so note the EMA, it did go above it, but it went right back down. So I'm gonna continue. This trend is still going. Damn. Fucking impressive. So where do I continue this trend and think that it might go for another hour? Or, you know, actually we have 14 minutes and 47 seconds on the timer that I set. We have another 15 minutes worth of downward mojo. It's not, so this is where I need to keep doing this, tracking what I'm tracking right now. Again, losing the feed. If this continues, this little observation that I just have been talking about Holy shit. The potential here. This makes me tempted to just shut off my live stream because it's too big. It is I don't want to not that banks give a fuck about me, but oh my god. The potential here. So from 38 to 11, well, to 12, what are we, 16 points beyond? No, 38. I mean, we're literally almost 30 points lower than where my 100-point target was. Lots of green candles here because who wants to be short just before noon? After a big down leg like this, let's look at a 3-minute chart, see where we're at. Ah. Till we stop. And you might still come back down here and back down here. Shit. 12 more minutes. So the thing is, it's showing that it's more time based. Let's see if this makes a floor here. This is going to be time based or point based. EMA is still below the fast. Too bad I lacked the cojones to stay in that. But oh my god, the joy I'm getting out of seeing it. So, I mean, I'm short all up here. And I just grabbed a tiny little bit. It's 65 points lower. I grabbed another little... Actually, I think that was probably break even. What happened to me there? Wait, please tell me it's afternoon. Okay, 12:01 p.m. We got a volume spike here at high noon. Obviously, took a loss on that. Did not wait for a good entry, but being giddy. That was actually a horrible entry. Selling below the EMA and below the fast. I mean, how much worse can you get? This is me making a bet on my theory, which could be absolutely insane. We would have 10, 11 more minutes to the downside. Even though this is all holding like a floor after a big move down. Knocked me out. Yes, please. Fuck yes. Okay, we're going to put on our break even. Would have been nice to grab that 225. Oh, don't. Motherfucker. Why you gotta knock me out? Ooh, I'm going to get bruises on my legs because I just beat my thigh with this thing. Okay, good news is Ooh. Good news is that was a $10 loss. Man, my ears are itchy. Oh. So, what are we learning from my theory? Get out of the way at noon. Definitely don't short below the EMA. That's kind of dumb. Lots of reasons to buy right there. In fact, let's think about it. Maybe it's driven more by the 100-point move. So if it was a 100-point move and it just overshot it because the fear to the downside, This green line is where the 100-point move was. Like, I was trying to get at 38. Or that was like a little target. But because of the time, I guess buyers could not step up at 11:55 a.m., so the trend persisted. I don't know. These are just theories in my head. Absolutely made sense to buy there. Still 8 minutes left on my 45-minute clock. I wasn't even trying to get an hour. So in theory, there'd be another 23 minutes to go. Fuck it. I'm doing it again. EMA's above the fast. EMA's above the slow. I am in danger. I'm not even filled. Fuckers. So the scary thing here is, are we getting a reversal at noon? I kind of forget about that. Are we going to continue down? That could just be a reversion to the mean with the slow moving average, getting an upward bent to it. I mean fast, the fast moving average. Shit. What's happening at noon? Because the trend has been down. So we got a little bounce and then the trend continued. We might have 23 more minutes on this, boys. If time has anything to do with this. I missed 150 earlier. I'm going to have to... It is so dangerously low. I'm going to have to put my break even back on. But the slow is pointing down. The EMA is pointing down. Love the lower high on that wick. Please keep going down. Lower high on that candle. No upward pressure yet. There it is. There it is. Currently up $80. Was up $150. I'm losing my voice. Oh, come on. Knocked out at break even. Probably a $10 loss. $5 loss. Okay, fine. You can go there and grab this lilac. It's pointing downward. This could be ridiculousness and I'm on the wrong side with my head on backwards. Looking for that candle to close red. It's the 5th green one in a row. That lilac could function as a lid. EMA is still above the fast. Ugh. Just hit a 13-minute high. Okay, I'm not getting that follow through to the downside. It's... Where where the market opened today. Of course, there's got to be weirdness at noon, right? I'm dropping my stop finally. If you're going to take me out, you're going to take me out. Just go frickin' down. I'm over trading. The screen line was the 100-point move. I struggle to buy. Just letting you know I have a bias, a bearish bias. So, man, my ears. We have to put some colloidal silver in my ears. So we got the 100-something points, maybe 120 points to the downside. And it's not driven by a function of time because we would still have 18 minutes to the downside. But we just had a real strong push up. Fuck it, I have to short it again. I think there's been 2 or 3 times these reversion to the means were with like $100, $150 dollars. And I didn't take them. EMA's got a downward bend to it. Can you please just break the fast? Here's that 100-point move was this green line. I'm gonna put on break even again because really, I mean, 100 points is 100 points. So in theory, this could reverse right here and be wanting to go up. So we're gonna see, is it a function of time or is it a function of like 100 points? Look, I was up 90 points, $90. Knocked out at break even. It bounced off the fast moving average. EMA is still above the fast. Might be a function of the 100 points, guys. Not a function of the time because we would still have 16 minutes to the downside. And this is clearly reversion to the mean and then pushing up. So it's really unfortunate that I did not start buying back here and then just ride it up. Or at the very least, just gone sell, reverse, sell, reverse. That was a beautiful leg down. So it needs to have the bounce, right? So that was it was like 120 points down-ish. 20,004, so it held 20,111, so 107 points. I gotta write this down. 107 points down. And that ended at so in theory 15 minutes left. That was my 45-minute timer. In theory 15 minutes left. This was, actually it was back here. I'm going to move that purple line to that. 12:02 p.m. So that was 40 minutes. 107 points, 40 minutes. I'm going to go back through and I'm going to track down how many minutes and how many points Guarantee you there's some patterns here. Here, let's start it again. Here's where the EMA crossed the fast. EMA still staying above the fast. It's gone as high as here. 20,062. Well, technically it was way down here, but we're just going to go off the EMA. That's 50 points. Bad entry. This could just be a reversion to the mean and it tries to leg up again. God damn it. Being reckless and impulsive, putting on 2 contracts. God damn it. Look at that. 12:15 p.m. in 15 seconds. I forgot to watch the time. Now I'm looking at the Rincos. It makes more sense, doesn't it? Ooh, look at that. There's some power going on here. Come on. Why isn't it showing my my trade there? There's my trade. Here's a slow moving average on the Rinco. Might be acting as a ceiling here, maybe. Oh, fucking shit. God damn. You just blew out everyone's stops, I can tell you that. Man. So now for the day, I'm down $22.84, even though I've spotted these insane moves, and I held it together. I'm still in that trade. Down 248, was down more than that a second ago. Yes, please. Come on, papi. Down 98. Yep. Don't know why you would hold that pink as a floor, but I should have made it a point to say, oh, come on. Red on the Heikinashi. 12:17 p.m. Who wants to short before 12:15, right? We've got a downward curve to the EMA, but it has not crossed the fast yet. I'm pushing my luck. Come on down. Got to my price where I was briefly in the money for a fraction of a second. Are y'all that strong? Are you that freaking strong here? EMA is about to cross the fast right here, right now. If this will keep going down. EMA has crossed the fast. Keep going down, please. Please, please, please. Mommy needs money. Mommy's got bills to pay. Just teasing me so far. Oh, don't you dare hurt me like that. Oh, fucking goddamn monsters. Why are y'all buying? EMA crossed that fast. EMA is still below the fast. I am zoomed in like, yes, please. I'm putting on my stop at break even, okay? Currently up 241. Please crack. Crack-a-lacka. Crack-a-lacka. Let's get 100 points out of this. Okay? Please? Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. I gotta move my stop because I'm weak, boys. I'm weak. I'm so weak, but I needed to do that. 2 contracts is a lot of size. Up 312 on the day. Okay, I'm gonna put on a short, and I'm gonna literally walk away. I'm gonna leave my stop in place. We're gonna see what happens. It might just knock me out. Oh, I'm seeing what just happened. God damn. We got that, stop, really, stop. Don't knock me out. Let it go. Let's go. See this, we got the slow moving average here on the 1 minute Rinko. This thicker white line, the creamy colored line, that's a 200 moving average. It's pointing down on the Rinko. These other moving averages are pointing down. These are kind of leveling out a little bit. But that, in theory, that 200 moving average should be, or could be acting as a ceiling. And that is around 2057, but my trade's like 9 points lower. I need to pay attention to that 200 moving average as a place to... So this could be like my mercy. I could get out and just have like a smaller loss here. We're going to see how it reacts off these levels. I'm going to move my stop down. We got to... Oh, God, where do I put my stop? Please go. Give me money. Give me money, 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 big money, big money, big money. Okay. Fuck yeah. Let's target 100 points from, no matter what, I'm not getting hurt. Okay? So, let's see where this EMA cross the fast, okay? Right here, 2060, and let's mark off 50 points, so to 2010, okay? Come on. Oh, hold on, I'm marking off the wrong thing. I'm just marking off as far as we've gotten so far is there, okay? I'm gonna move this down to 2010. That would be a 50-point gain, okay? And look, so far, there wasn't a reason for me to move my stop. I'm shorting again, taking off my take profit. I'm going to have to sit here for a minute while it goes back to, so I can put on break even. Love this, love this, love this, love this. Holy fucking shit. I might be, oops, I might be onto something here. I might have a money-making theory. Or not. You know how hard it is to be a short? I'm going to move my thing to break even, okay? Don't knock me out! So this was where I was like, I took profits. And then I'm trying to get a new position. I'm trying to get back in on the trade. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm moving my stop down lower. Come on. Follow through. God, you fucking buyers love to fucking buy. Yeah, fuck this. I'm like over trading, putting on too fast, not being cautious enough with my entry. Needed to wait for the Renko to get back here above the fast moving average. My short ended up being like there. I'm moving my stop loss down. So if you want to see what just happened, failure of the 200 moving average on the 1 minute Renko chart. Okay. It's going to look different depending on your time frame. Again, like no sooner do I get in a trade than I get out. I am weak. I'm weak, but my target is 100 points down here to 2009. And I'm going to regret getting out of that trade. Because it was so hard to get in. But I am up 420 on this account for the day. It's taking me forever. I'm trading small, like one contract at a time. Let me draw this out to show, so we can keep track of how far this move has gone. So far it's gone, let's call that 28 to 60, well, almost 30 points. Looking for 100. Man, I'm getting like a sore throat, like itchy ears, sore throat. I went to the gym, I went dancing last night, get home at, I think I was actually kind of home around midnight. I wasn't out too late, but I didn't drink last night. That is something worthy of note. Went out dancing and did not have one little taste of alcohol. I did get to dance a lot, so that was good. All right, you gonna come back up? You gonna fight for this 200 moving average? Oh, look at that curving down. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Maybe I'll just put on a trade and walk away. I know this is going down. That's the thing. I know this is going down. Oh. As long as I get out above where I took profits, right? Because this is like take profit, and just the struggle to get back in with a good entry. I mean, I've tried 3 times now, or at least twice. Why are you not placing my order? What the fuck was that? You come down here where I want you. Critical error. Yeah, I know. Great. We're going to cancel orders. I'm walking away. I'm gonna let my dog out. I'm gonna refill my reverse osmosis water. If you hang out with me, you're gonna become a hippie. I'm just telling you. You're gonna start fasting. You can drink reverse osmosis water. You're not ever gonna vaccinate. You're not gonna fluoridate, and you're gonna have the best brain health of your fucking life. And you're gonna go to the gym at least every other day, if not 5 days a week. And you're gonna eat lots of protein and eat keto. And you're gonna get lean, cut, healthy, brain health. Good dopamine, emotional health for mindset. And look at the failure. I'm so sad I'm not in my trade. And look, it's where I wanted it. That was my target. Tubbiness, what we gonna do? Let's get water. It's raining outside. I love the rain. Right, baby? It's raining outside. We go potty outside? Hell yeah. Let's go get in the rain. Let's go lay in the hammock in the rain for a minute. In fact, we might, let's make some protein powder. See, here's my 5-gallon jug. Or actually, this is a 3-gallon jug. With some reverse osmosis water. Oh man, I feel like I unlocked a secret. I don't play video games, but I feel like I unlocked a secret code. If you weren't watching earlier, because I had the feed my live stream as private instead of public earlier, I'll review it in my end of day update, maybe. I seriously don't want people to know. I want this to be our little secret. If you're actually watching, you're a fucking badass for putting a little bit of faith into me, even if you're laughing at me and mocking at me all day for being crazy. Whatever, I don't care, especially if I'm able to start grabbing 95 and 100 point runs on the regular. So again, let's just look at this real clear. So EMA below the fast, it did crack above it. I don't know, 2 points, that doesn't count, and then still continued down. Run. And my goal for the 100-point move was the screen line, 20,009. This is exciting. So exciting. All right. It'd be time to go long in theory. But we're going to track out our measurement of time. That was 12:18 p.m. It's only now 12:32. That's a big ass move. In that amount of time. All right. Let me go take care of my dog. Oh, gotta drink water. Hey, baby. Oh. You can watch me drink on screen. That's exciting, right? So the good news is I'm up 420. Sucks it's only 420, but I did have a $2,000 drawdown I had to dig out of. No, I'm lying. I had two. Yeah. Hold on. It's not all on the screen. Oh, I traded a different account. That's why. I'm like, why is it only 400? I had a different account I was trading, and I had two different $1,000 drawdowns I had to dig out. And this one had $1,000 drawdown, but now we're up. Just gotta be thankful for the little things. Baby, I might need a throat lozenge or a cough dropper. I'm not coughing. What do you do for sore throat? Sore throat lozenge. Hold on, I can't talk and think and live stream and do lymphatic massage and let the dog out at the same time and make my my whey protein. Give me a minute. All right, baby. Here, I'll give you some food. Okay, we're doing okay. We're not doing great, that's for sure, but we're doing okay. And the exciting thing is we made some observations for something new in the chart to give us a better chance at having 100-point targeting 100-point moves. In fact, it seems so reliable today that I should probably go ahead and enter trades and put the stops in place and just walk away. Okay, here's some food. Here's some extra food for Yum Yum. Gotta wash this. I can never remember how much water to put in my protein powder. Why are the directions so difficult to find? Ingredients manufactured for 8 fluid ounces of water. So see, just in case you're curious, protein or collagen, 20 grams of grass-fed collagen, 0 sugar. And then I have another, another collagen, grass-fed collagen. Anyway, we're gonna mix those together. 2 for 1. All right. I might have to make a like a little Amazon store again. I'm gonna do 12 ounces of water. Hold on, baby. I'm almost ready. All right. 1. Sorry, do not have my stuff set up. 2, 3, 4 of those. And then this needs 1 scoop. Ooh, don't want that. Okay. Sorry, I guess I could have sat down and mixed this. Not that it's so great to look at me. You probably have just the audio on. What's happening here, boys? Not sure where it was at when I was last paying attention, but if this was the EMA, it's fallen from 25 to 14. There's been a 10-point drop. So look at all that fighting I did. That's way too much trading. We are above that low I had marked off, or the 100 points, or whatever it was. Slow moving average is falling. Note that this was two different legs. And they both found the same floor. It's fascinating. That's a new little thing I just sort of made up yesterday. For the first time to be tracking that. Fucking love it. Very exciting. So we're EMA. Just broke above the fast right here. I'm predicting we might be getting, how far has it gone? It's only gone to here so far. Kind of scary with that slow moving average still pointing down. It still could hold the fast like a floor right there. This green line was where I had targeted, I think it was maybe 50 points from up here. What do we got? 2060 to, I don't know, 2010, that's 50 points down. These other moves, they had, that was a 50-point move. These other ones were 100-point moves. But we're getting later in the afternoon. I don't know if we can squeeze out a 100-point move. That's why we might fall down 50 and then we might turn around and go up 50, right? That's kind of what my bias is right now. And look at what it's doing. Okay, let's, I need to write down, what time was this? I'm going to call it 12:18 p.m. And we got 50 points till, I'm going to call it here 12:37 p.m. 18 to 38, that's a 20 minutes. 20 minutes, 50 points. I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Okay, anyway, got this cool little thing. I am gonna set up the little Amazon shop to teach you guys, because there's a lot of stuff to learn about being a hippie. Anyway, blender bottle, but there's no ball or weirdness inside it. The shape of the bottle, I don't know if you can see it. That's the shape of it. Somehow it churns the materials inside science, physics. All right, I'm gonna let my dog out now. Come on, baby boy. Let's go. I'm back. And my screen's frozen. Fabulous. That's a good live stream there. And it froze at 12:45. It's now 12:49. Great. So what happened? What'd I miss? God, what the hell is going on here with these shitty fucking connections? Lame. Do I need to log out of RTrader? Says we're connected, but there's no data. Did the world come to an end? Are we all dead now? Actually, let me take all these screenshots off from, file them away. See, this is all like behind the scenes, things that I have to do to make these little end of day videos. All these screenshots. Okay, that's cleaned up. That was some housekeeping. I'm gonna go ahead and close out RTrader. Okay. All done. All trading is shut down. Let's go back. Log in again. So I need to look and see if my collagen had any kind of carbs, because I do fasting, and if it has carbs, it's gonna kick me out of ketosis. Okay. Toby, you're choking. What's up, Holmes? Alright. Have my magnifying glass. 25 calories, 6 grams of protein, vitamin A, vitamin C, biotin, collagen, some kind of collagen peptides. Does not say anything about carbohydrates. But it does have calories, so I don't see anything about any kind of sugars, anything like that. I like that. Okay, so we're going to say there's no carbs in this. Gluten-free, recyclable, blah, blah, blah. Wind power, no yeast, no wheat, no soy, milk, or salt. No artificial colors, flavors, or sweeteners. No preservatives or magnesium stearate. That's this one. Collagen. Alright, that's okay with my keto and my fasting. And this other one has 90 calories, 0.5 grams of fat, 4 grams of carbs, 2 grams of fiber, 0 sugars, 18 grams of protein, 3 milligrams iron, 100 milligrams sodium, 220 milligrams potassium, 20 grams collagen peptides. Has alkalized cocoa, sea salt, stevia. Excellent. So there's 4 grams of carbs for the day. I try to keep it under 20. That's the fantasy. As I say, I like to pretend I'm on keto. I like to pretend I'm eating keto. But both of those collagen give me some protein and no carbs, or four carbs. That's okay. All right, good. Yay. I knew there was oh, look at that down. Look at what all I'm missing. Okay, remember I walked away. Let's look at this again. So the EMA was below the fast. It did kind of break above it here. And then continued down. What was that? Oh shit, I'm in a trade. Wait. What? Wait. Wait. What? Wait. It says I'm in a position. What? I'm confused. Something's horribly wrong. Horribly wrong. Why am I in a position? Number one. Why am I long and this is free falling? Unacceptable. Our trader's not showing anything. Our trader is not showing a position. Okay. But Quantower is. And I don't. Where's my trades show? That shows I bought at 20,053, way up at the high. Okay, I'm closing out Quantower. Something's super fucked here. Okay, and this was all caught on the live stream, and I don't know what's going on here. This could be a triple bottom at this low. I'm just closing out Quantower. Positions detected here. I don't understand. I don't understand why our trader says no position. See? Net 0. Bought 39, sold 39. Bought 26, sold 26. As if you don't need more stress as a trader. Just more stress, just bring it all day long. Lots and lots and lots of stress. So far, it doesn't show any positions, so I guess that's a good thing, but it's still connecting. Shows no positions, no orders, still up 420. So question is, did I put these on before I let the dog out? What happened here? I don't remember, not gonna lie. I know I talked or thought about putting on an order, like a limit order, and walking away, but I don't think I had the, I don't think I did that. What's happening here? That shows 2 sells and 1 buy. Look at that. Why are there trades kicking off at 12:51 when I went and let the dog out? I don't know. I'm going to screenshot this. I'm going to leave it there. It's okay if you sold at 63 and then you bought at 53, 10 points. Well, it's not showing. I don't know. I'm going to take a screenshot of the orders history. Toby, what's wrong, baby? What's happening, baby? What's happening? Come, come. Why do you want me to pick you up and then you run away? Come here. Did you eat some grass? What's in your throat, baby? Alright, well, I'm gonna figure this out later. I don't care right now. 12:59 p.m. I would not be in a trade right now. What did I miss? Fascinating. Whatever trades, like, what trades are getting triggered? Does my R trader show my trade history? Order history. What account is this? 8475. Are there trades for 327? Failed, rejected. That was from 326. That's yesterday. How do we get 327 on here? Why is that not a choice? I'm so confused. Have you not updated? Is that what this is about? I don't know what's going on there. Are the dates off? Who knows? No freaking clue. But what happened here? EMA crossed above the fast here, and then it went up, and then it came back down, broke below it, went back up again. So this was a little fucker. You would have had to hold through some uncertainty, and then it shot up. To here. $20,064 from, we'll call it 2020, so 54 points up. Starting at we're gonna call that 1239. And how much did I just say that math was? 2020 to 65. Am I right? 2019. Call it 2020 to 2065. It's 45 points. Until 12:51 p.m. So 12 minutes. So this is 12:54 p.m. So in 2 minutes, that was a hell of a drop. We'll call that, we're going to call that 2050 to 04. Call it 46 points. Whereas that took a long, same amount of points. I'm going to draw circles on this and color that gray because I didn't place those orders, I don't think. So we're now in this weird little lazy afternoon chop that is not having the same amount of momo as before. Here's where the EMA crossed above the fast. It's still going. EMA is still well above the fast. I wonder if we're going to get a 100-point move here. And this is a new thing I just started yesterday, tracking the distance of the move. So these were like 52 points, 52 points. Short. Danger though. Gah. Might be early. Might be wrong. At $134, 109, 129. EMA still above the fast. Why am I jumping in short instead of just jumping in on the train? It's 1:07 p.m. God, am I losing my internet connection? Did you hear that sound? And I turned off my stops. So let's see what's going on here. See how this lime green is pointing down? This darker green is pointing down. The Merlot is pointing down. Those are all turning down. This purple, all these moving averages are all pointed down. This was the original day high. In the money on that trade. So let's target $50 because that are 50 points, okay? In fact, though, it hasn't even hit the EMA has not crossed the fast yet. The bulls are still in charge. I could be jumping the gun here. Would really like a lower high. My price is basically the EMA. So I was thinking opposite direction of what just happened. Just had a big leg up, 50 something points. And I just sort of jump on like, okay, let's go have a leg down, 50 points. But I did not wait for the circuit to complete. This uptrend has run all the way up to here. And that was definitely more than 50 points, but I'm back in the money again. Hallelujah, amen. EMA is still above the fast. So bulls are still in charge. Here's where I can either take my mercy and get out, or I'm early for the next ride. You just never know. Holding that fast moving average like a champ right there. I need to put a stop loss on to protect myself, because these buyers are strong. EMA is still above the fast. I don't like it. God damn it. This is the fourth green candle. There's some downward pressure on these wicks. I like a lower high. I love it. Come on, my little cowboys. And then you buyers just push that bitch right back the fuck up to the upper Bollinger Band, where I should have entered the trade, I guess. We're at a 60-minute high. Guess for survival, I will put my stop limit there. Love the downward pressure of that candle. So here I have mercy now at a $39 to $59 loss. Please keep going down. Let's channel some Slim Shady. Come on. Yay, mommy. Ah! So I'm gonna put on break even just for safety. If I get knocked out, I get knocked out. Love the lower low. Love that the EMA. Oh God, don't knock me out. Don't knock me out. I'm gonna leave my trade there. Even though it is below the EMA. EMA did cross below the fast, but you little pigs might push it higher. I am in danger. Currently at 114, especially since my internet keeps dropping. So that went down, and then we had a big up, and that green was the lid. You can see it more clearly on the Renko. We're trying to fight this green Renko line. Third attempt at this high. I don't know. I'm feeling like it should go down, but what do I know? Pointing downward for sure. Currently out $124. Okay, so now we've had a triple. I'm putting back on my break even though I'm only up $40. 85, 75. You know, it could hold this slow moving average, but at least at this point I'm not taking a loss. Okay, my price is below. You are some greedy little pigs, that's all I know. We already had 3 attempts. How many more do you need? I mean, that is a big, strong leg up. I'm thinking that... Ooh, look at there. Well, I did protect myself, right? And again, I might be jumping the gun here. Damn, boys. So let's investigate this EMA. EMA has been going up and up and up. It did dip a little bit below the fast, but it's pushed right back above it. That is a big leg up from, I don't know, call it 1 p.m. So now only in 15 minutes, straight up for 15 minutes. I'm in my short, currently up 40 whole dollars. EMA is still above the fast. Hit that brown moving average. Currently down $139. There's some other moving averages right there. You bulls are strong. I'm not adding to a loser. I'm trying to be cool. I think I might even take my stop off. 20,088 for a 60-minute high. Damn, y'all are really fucking strong. Okay. You're gonna run for 2,100? You might. I need to think about getting out of this. EMA is still above the fast. I don't have confirmation yet. Could get out for a $7,419 loss right now. Got a slightly lower low. Red Rinko, or actually red Heikin-Ashi. Just cracked below the fast moving average on the Rinko. Okay, my price is in between the EMA and the fast. EMA is still above the fast. Bulls are still in charge. This could just be a regression to the mean. And I'm just being a silly girl trying to be short and jump in front of a train. Ugh, come on. Love, give it to me. Give it to me. I'm going to put on break even so I'm not getting hurt. Now let's try to get at least 50 points to the downside. Okay, my friends? I'm getting really excited about my observation. This is the best we got so far. Held this Merlot level before on the leg up, but I don't know why you would hold it now. I'm going to mark off some of that profit. I want it to keep going, but I had to take it. I gotta... Man, I want 4,500 on this account today, but my God, this is trading with just one contract at a time, being more rational, reasonable. Look, EMA is still below the fast. I'm going to sell right there because it's basically the EMA. Because, you know, it doesn't go straight up, straight down. So I could take profit, get back in. That would be literally grabbing max gains, right? Which would be bad fucking ass. 2 green candles. Let's get at least 2 red candles. These are holding steady. I don't like it. 1:19 p.m. I'm going to drop my stop. We're looking at the Rincos now. This green, is that green going to hold like a floor? Oh, come on, don't knock me out. The hardness of that U-turn on the fast moving average, the slow moving average, knocked me out. I'm getting back in. EMA is still below the fast. You going to hold that green? Did I just hurt myself? It is pointing down. That was a big ol' up move though. We have like a double triple bottom here. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm scared. I might be on the wrong side of this. Ugh. Oh, I'm scared I'm on the wrong side. I just gave away money. Near the upper Bollinger Band on the Rincos. Of course you knocked me out. I just gave away money. $270. Why? That was a super strong up move. I just shorted again because I got knocked out of that trade. That EMA broke below and the EMA broke above. What are we doing, guys? Currently out $79, and I just had that big loss a second ago. It's right where I got knocked out of my trade. God damn it, motherfuckers. So, like I said, we just had this big ol' up move. So you guys are like, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip, buy the dip. This teal colored line is pointing downward. The brown is potentially... These other moving average are pointing up. Currently down $99, $124. Why are we buying here? 1:24 p.m. Break on down to the other side, babe. Come on. Went down and kissed my price again. Up $20. So what was that? That was some... I don't know. I'll look at that in a minute. Okay, we're back to break even. There's a little bit of fuckery sideways. Drag those moving averages up higher. Okay. Keep going, please. Up 370. Well, took 375, which is good because I lost 270 a minute ago. So, man, I'm like chill and sleepy. Even though I had that protein, that collagen, it's only 4 calories. I'm going to say I'm still fasting. I'm going to check what my fast status is. Oh. Why is that such a... The light is so bright here. 12 hours into this fast. Why is it just 12 hours? It says 1 a.m. What did I eat at 1 a.m.? Popcorn. I ate popcorn at 1 a.m. after going out dancing. Went to the gym, went dancing, ate popcorn. Over the last, I just did like a 60-hour fast. So, ate popcorn. Now we're back to this. Yeah, I'm selling this. Go ahead and give me my $95. Selling a low. I know it. That was an impulsive trade with a bad entry. I was looking at my fasting and not focused on what the price action is saying. Here we are back at the fast moving average and potentially the slow moving average. On a 15-second chart. Also over here on the Rincos. So I like literally sold support. Fabulous. Out $349? This is why you gotta focus on what you're doing and shut the fuck up and quit talking. So why am I in this trade? Because we just had that hellacious up move. And I'm like, well, why can't we get a hellacious down move? In fact, I'm gonna... Can I copy this? Copy selected. Can I paste? Is there a way to paste that? What if I hit Control V? I think that means copy. Oh, does that? Oh, that means copy. And then we're gonna change that color, and we're gonna make it orange. To see. Wait, why aren't you orange? There. So we're in theory gonna try to make a downward move of that same size to offset that up move. This is me playing silly little games. Currently in a trade out $284. So, where did the EMA cross the fast? Right here. So for frame of reference, that's what I would like. on this next leg. But I could just be a little fantasy freak show. That's how much it got to go up. Why can't it go down just the same? Like, really, why can't it? Again, not a good entry, but I am back at break even at least. Okay, and I'm moving my stop down. I don't need to get hurt. Ugh, come on. Come on. Is this my mercy to get out? I don't want to be hurt. I'm going to put on break even because my trade was not a good price. You buyers love to freaking buy. I would love a collapse here. I would love that, the fulfillment of that orange. Don't knock me out. I know, NASDAQ cares what I think. But the good news is, wait, I'm still in a trade. Oh, shit. I thought I hit break even. Oh, I thought I was being safety girl. What just happened? I lost $60 and so I put on a second contract to try to average out. And then I guess I dragged that stop to break even. Lost $60. Currently short one, out $109. I'm fantasizing about catching this orange leg down. Would be nice if I was in 2 contracts, but for safety purposes, we're going to put the break even back on again. Motherfuckers love to buy, and my price was not a good price. God damn. There's no mercy for this girl. So the only good mercy is my entry was shit and I only lost $60 even though I put on 2 contracts. I'm still looking for that leg down. Look at this upward pressure on these wicks. Let's go ahead and enter a sell. Watch it free fall now. So let's think this through emotionally. Buyers just had this huge sick up move all the way up to this teal and brown moving averages, which are pointing downward. That would have been a great short. Well, look at me. I shorted at 75. Maybe I caught a little bit of it. Oh, I did catch something good there. Look at that downward wick. I love that. Look at that volume spike right there. He just blew everyone's stops. Are you trying to go back up? Gonna cancel my orders. I still want that leg down, boys. This is not cool. $1:34 p.m. The price action makes more sense now. Everyone's out of the way for the 1:30. I'm feeling like that downward wick might be telling us a little story, but you know me, I'm an optimistic bear. All I know is it's just not fair how the longs get this sick leg up. It should be equally balanced to the leg down. Where's my red? Marking off that slow moving average, kind of acting like a lid. Y'all keep buying a goddamn. What's going on? Okay, so basically these longer term moving averages just had a big old climb. I mean, we're talking about from 2010, just took a loss. $275. Fucking goddamn! Above the Bollinger Band. Well, my entry was shit, so yeah. Fuck off. Wow. Why can't I hit cancel orders there? So you got back up to the teal. The teal is pointing down. What is this 1:36 p.m.? Why are we getting this price action? There we go, baby. Come on. So there's just a lot of chop. There's a bunch of built up tension here in this area. Literally, NASDAQ just had this crazy big up move, so they gotta milk it for every little bit they can. And while they can tease everybody with this chop going up and down and sideways, it lifts all the moving averages up higher. Trying really hard to control myself to not add size here. I turned off my stops, FYI. What's going on? I mean, really, y'all get to have that kind of a sick move to the upside? Huh. So for the day, I'm up 423 still. Thank God. EMA is still above the fast. My price is basically the fast moving average. I'm looking for that down leg. And over here, the EMA crossed below the fast. Crossed below it here. That's twice. I guess you could say this might be the third attempt. Let's drag that orange over here so we have a frame of reference for how much the here we're gonna even fuck it, we're gonna do just like the others to where the EMA crosses the fast, and we're gonna put it on this side so we can see what's happening. Oh, hold on, I'm not clicking that. I got to be very briefly in the money, up 20 whole dollars. That is 3 attempts to get above this teal. which failed a while back at 1 p.m. It's now 1:39. So 40 minutes later, chopping around trying to get above this teal. You fuckheads are still fucking buying. God damn. I want that leg. I want that leg down. That's huge. That was a huge freaking move to the upside. Lower high. God damn it, motherfucker. God damn it. EMA is still above the fast. It's like kissing it, slightly above it. I really want to add size, but I'm going to try to be cool because there's a lot of potential here. NASDAQ down 0.19% on the day. Currently down 164 points, dollars. Proud of myself for not adding size. You're not supposed to ever add to a loser. God damn! Fuck! God damn! What the fuck? Everything's all nice and balanced during the day, and then it's not. Was there some fucking news? Now down 0.11% on the day. We are way above the EMA. That 15-second candle ended where it started. People are probably in a little bit of shock here. At least I am. Can we get some downward momentum now? Currently down $203. Guess they got to take it higher to be able to take it lower, right? Down $33. Oh shit, I'm in 2 contracts. I kind of spaced out for a minute there. So I could get out and cry uncle and say, hey, thank you for the mercy. Why is my screen freezing? I'm going to hit the break even button. I'm hitting the break even button. If I get knocked out, I get knocked out. Otherwise, hallelujah, amen. Let's try to grab that giant orange candle. The good news is I'm not taking a loss. Unless it's like $5, $20, $60. It's not much. That EMA is now kissing that fast right there. Please break down. Motherfucker! fucker knocking me out. You buyers are some sick fucks. Fuck off. You buy at any fucking price. Oh shit, what am I doing? Again. Hold on. Hold on. Break even. Cancel orders. Break even. I'm so confused. Oi, 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 oi. Go down. I was up $400 something. Didn't take it. That EMA is below the fast. 2 green candles. Can I get a red? Yes, please. Come on, Papi. I need you to fail this and give me the love I deserve. I'm dropping my stop because I can't be greedy, but oh, this looks so good. It looks so good. So good for a free fall. Oh, shit. I'm dropping my stop. I'm getting something out of this. Because you little sick fucks love to buy at any fucking price. Yep. Fucking all day long. Fucking psychopaths. $160. God, what the hell? So I was up 400 something on that trade, and my screen froze, and I thought I had a stop set for 2 contracts, but I guess I only had a stop for 1. Man, you little fucks. You get to just run and run and run and run to the upside. I'm looking for an equidistant leg down. I'm not. Fuck it. $1:47 p.m. Higher high. Held the held the slow. Higher high. $20,088. God, I'm like, I better put on break even. And I can't because I'm now in a loser, even though I was just up like 70 points. $70. I don't like this. 1:48 p.m. So he didn't really break the EMA. Broke above again. I'm not happy. We got above the teal, we got above the purple, we got above the brown. I mean, damn. We're way above all those moving averages. My price is still above the fast moving average, but that EMA's higher. Got a lower high, another lower high. Crack that EMA. God damn it. All those 3 candles in a row all basically ended where they started. Showing the market's pretty evenly matched between buyers and sellers. Guys are a bunch of fuckheads. My God. Okay, what's wrong with me and my mental illness that I'm always wanting to sell? I mean, god damn. Why you guys hurt me like that? Ah! Yeah, I'm pissed. That's what you call tilt. Probably gonna fuck up my fucking account. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Wow, this has been a non-stop up leg since I think 1 p.m. It's now 1:52. And now I'm looking at a $567 to $327 loss. Depending on where we are in the candle, it's 4 fucking contracts. I need you to break this EMA. So, of course, the screen pauses. Freaks keep buying. EMA is still above the fast. Those thick white and yellow lines were the fast moving average and the slow moving average on a longer time chart. We're looking at a 15-second, but I marked those off earlier today. I don't remember if it was a 3-minute chart or a 12-minute chart. I'm marking off my break even. Go, bitch. We got a long fucking way down. I'm taking some of this. Fucking cunt. You pissed me off. You're gonna knock me out too. You should go way, 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 way lower than this. No, don't knock me out. I had to do it. I had to do it. 4 contracts. I had to mark off some of those gains. Okay. Guess what? I'm gonna sell again. Selling 2. Canceling orders. Oh, shit. Sold below the slow moving average. That was impulsive, but I'm angry. I'm literally angry. But I marked off this where the EMA went below the fast. Are you gonna push it right back above? Where'd you just find a floor at that brown? That's pretty unbelievable. That's insane, in fact, that you would find a floor here, but keep going down. I'm in 2 contracts, currently out $48. Looking for some mercy, looking for some follow through to the down. EMA is below the fast. EMA is about to break the slow, which I love that. Let's accelerate to the downside. I'm going to put my break even on, okay? Being careful, risk management. Now go ahead and fall the 100, 150 points, however many you just put on. We're going to go, the goal is the end of this orange. Yep. And I know it was actually a bigger move than that. I gotta snatch some of this because it is $700. That would be remiss. Don't. Of course you knocked me out. Wish I could just be cool, put the trade on, walk away. Just let it go. My entry on this trade was not a good price. For the near term. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, yo? EMA is well below the fast. Definitely pointing downward. This teal level is where I was looking for a failure before. It went way higher. We're going to finally mark off break even again just for caution. Because that entry was god-awful. It was a horrible entry. I'm being good. I'm not adding size. Love this. Come on, guys. You're gonna knock me out. Let's accelerate. Nasdaq is such a little psychopath. I'm just trying to be cool. I'm just trying to be cool. Let's look at that orange for reference. Orders. Break even. I'm gonna have to drag this down. That was a big old move, mommy. I gotta drop it. Modify order refused. Why? Okay, cancel orders. Break even. I gotta drag that back down here. Come on. Keep going. It's taken how many attempts to try to get some mojo? I don't know what just happened. My screen is frozen, but it says no positions, no orders. 2:00 p.m. So that means there was some insane volatility on the hour. That makes sense. We are still nowhere near the amount that the NASDAQ went up, that I'm looking for a matching amount to the downside. But let's just take a moment to be happy. Okay, this account is up $1,858 with just a 51% win rate. Not a good win rate for me at all. I'm doing it a little bit different than normal. A lot of these losers are $5, $10, $60. So I'm not going to cry. But I am going to go back to this leg up that we just went through with the old Nas crack. Oh, what did I do? Maybe I did whatever that was. I copied the image and moved it. So this is, oops. Hold on, Holmes. Yeah, you're the same size as that. But this actually didn't just end there. It went all the way up to here. So I'm going to mark off the same distance from there. Where do we line that up? About there. Balance, right? Let's try to get the same amount to the downside here. We're going to mark off where the EMA finally cracked the fast. Right here. Of course, we're getting a big old bounce. So it's looking like I did good on covering or snatching some of my gains. Why are you the wrong color? Hello. You look orange to me. I'm just saying you look orange. Let's make you blue. Let's make that I wanted to sell earlier. I'm going to move this down back to the teal. So my risk is slimmed down. Don't knock me out. You fucking psychopaths. I moved my stop too tight. Here we go. I want to be... Let's go to the down. My price was not so great. But, see, I wanted to sell that teal, and in fact I did, but I just got knocked out. Right there. Literally where that red stripe is. Right there is where I got knocked out. On the teal line, because I guess my entry was bad. But it's all relative. But good news is I did get back on. My price, I don't even see where I shorted it, but it's got to be about right there. EMA's crossing that fast. Let's move the take profit down. Fucking loving this. I am so jonesed, man. I mean, my little marking off the length of the run up is giving me perspective on seeking a balanced run down or leg down, whatever you want to call it. Downward Momo. Don't care. Loving it. It gives me a new, like a higher confidence. Makes it so much more simple. If it gets to have, and I shouldn't call that yellow, that should be a green color. Yeah. Why does that look yellow? I don't know why. Let's make it blue. Is there more than one line there? Oh, there is, because I colored it, copied it. Okay. I'm trying to learn how to use this software, but that goes right there. So you get a leg up of that size. Hell yeah, you can get a leg down of this size. Let's make you red. Pink. I'm a girl. Pink. Pink. So if you look at it like this, then all this little up and down stuff is just noise. It's just a bunch of noise you don't need to worry about. That's the move we're looking for. This one. Hold on, let's back this up. This one was a leg down. This one was a leg up. This one was a leg down. This one was a leg up. This one was a leg down. This one was a leg down. Why are you here? What? This one was a leg up. This was a leg down. I am digging my new little thing that I'm doing. It's called perspective. Monster fucking leg up. Leg down. Leg up. Leg down. Another leg down. Another leg down. But note, it gives you it simplifies everything where you can see like this is a triple bottom. I wasn't doing it back there. I like my new little invention. It makes me happy, girl. I love it. You can see there's definite resistance across here. This red line was the original day high. So we had legs down, big leg up, leg down. Or no, this is not complete yet. This is what I'm looking for. We had big leg up. I'm looking for a matching leg down. This leg down has not happened yet. So I want it to get to this green line here. God, fascinating that that's where that is. So far, we've only gotten to here. I'm looking for more leg down to match. Let's see what happens. I could be wrong, right? So it's down and then basically over. And let's put on the next leg down. I'm going to put break even on just to be careful. Extra, extra, right? Okay. See how that teal is a lid? You little fuckheads keep buying, don't you? Are you fucking shitting me? It actually makes sense when I look at the Rinkos. Come on. No, 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 no. I'm turning off my stop. That was a huge leg down, but we had a huge leg up, okay? So we got to recover. They get a chance to recover, catch their breath. Wouldn't even be surprised if this is a 50% retracement. Here we are back to the lilac again. I'm going to add another contract because I'm insane. Come on, guys. Give it to me. I need some red. I need you to fail this pink level. Oh, God, don't do this to me. Shit. Come on. We only got one red candle. Motherfucker. What? Did I miss something? Did I go to sleep? Did I get happy and euphoric and miss something? Maybe I did. That was a big old down leg, so why would we not be due for a big up leg? Yeah. Great. $2:14 p.m. Letting a loser run. Here's where it failed before. Where the EMA crossed the fast. It's that red line right there. See it? EMA crossed the fast right here. This red line is it right there. Looks like it. Right below 2100. I'm going to sell one more. Two more. This is highly dangerous. Canceling orders. Oh God, please don't. Yeah, you do. You do so many things right, and then you fuck it all up. thinking, so I missed the whole leg back up, and I'm just going to give back everything I did today, all the good. God damn. I don't know where I went. I think I left my body and went to outer space and completely lost touch with reality. Don't have any explanation for the last 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. So I could cut my losses here. Here's where I shorted 2 contracts. We're getting a downward bend to that EMA, which I like, but it might hold this, which is right at my price where I added size. Come on. Taking a $400 loss is way better than my price is below the fast moving average. I might need to cry uncle here. No. Should have cried uncle. Oh my God. Held the fast moving average. I got giddy looking at that EMA having a downward bend. This EMA needs to cross this. I always get these terms mixed up. The green dotted line. Come on. Here's my price right here. You see that red circle? Yay, lower. Keep going lower. It's holding that low though. It's holding that low. Guys, come on. Guys. Motherfucker. I gotta take my mercy when it's available, but people are trying to sell, but buyers are holding the line, and I'm not safe till that EMA crosses down. It's holding the fast moving average on the Rinco. I'm like holding my breath. So do I get out and take a $458 loss? Because this could be catastrophically bad. Avoid destruction at all costs. Don't be a greedy pig. Please, 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 please. Let this just be a matter of me catching my breath and letting it go down. Come on. I don't want to cry. Come on. Those wicks are showing there's downward pressure. EMA is below the fast. Look. That EMA is below the fast, but it's... Could have taken a $500 loss or a $400 loss, but I'm still at a $900 loss. Huge leg up, big leg down. I spaced out. I got on the wrong side of the trade. I lost time. Something happened bad. I'm on the wrong side and have been on the wrong side. Then I added size to a loser. I did not take my mercy that I just had. This red line is where it failed last time. Does not mean it will happen again. Okay, I could get out right now. I'm up like $15.88 on the day. I could just take a $1,300 loss and live. Or I could hold on. 2:20 p.m. I like a red candle. So you can't do all these trades with one contract and then fuck up and put on 3 contracts because it's going to wipe out the entire day's good. 2:21 p.m. Okay, uncle, bitch is gonna try to go back up to the previous day high. Oh my god. Could have taken a $500 loss back here. Oh god, I am in extreme fucking danger after doing such good trading today. I think I like left my body. I don't know what the fuck happened. Just get me out. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got some downward wicks. 8, 9, 10. Motherfuckers. 2:22 p.m. God damn me. I'm fucking sad. I fucked up so fucking bad. Give me some mercy. I need some fucking mercy. It's 2:23 p.m. Central Time. We're right at previous settlement. Potentially getting a downward curve to the EMA. EMA is still well above the fast. Bulls are in charge. Please come down. This is sad, such a catastrophic fuck up. I quit paying attention after I had this huge win and then got giddy, left my body, don't know what happened, have zero explanation. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the video. I'm sure I talked through the whole thing, but seriously, I don't know what the fuck happened. Please, let's accelerate to the downside, please, please, please. Please, please, please. Give me some mercy. We're at the lower Bollinger Band on the Rinko. Lower low. Please keep going. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but like time stops. I'm trying hard to breathe here. EMA's literally kissing the fast right now. I need some downward momentum. I'm down 1,700 on this trade. For the day, I was up 1,588. So if I get out right now, I'll be like break even unchanged on the day. I need some downward mo. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Do I cut my size? Do I hold my breath? Do I... Oh, this might just hold the fast like a floor. It could totally hold this like a floor. And I'm just giving up some mercy that I had given to me. EMA is below the fast, but you guys have been buying like crazy. I didn't take my mercy. Oh, God. EMA is below the fast. Might serve as a lid, possibly. Notice how my screen freezes and I can't see what's going on. I'm scared to death. 2:27 p.m. I like that the EMA is still below this dotted green line. Please. Slightly lower high. Lower low. Come, come. Come, come. Let's go. $227 and 45 seconds. We're like literally, if I get out right now, I'll be like break even on the day. This is like where you survive, or do you be a greedy pig and hope to make your money back? Oh, you fucking cunt. Let that slow moving average serve as a lid, please, fucking God. Give me back my money. I want all my money fucking back. Fucking break those moving averages. Break, break, break. I'm getting out. I gotta survive. This hurts bad. I'm out. I'm up $42 on the day. This is just a test. It's not real money. Something happened after I got to that point where I was up, I don't know, 1,800, 2,000 something. I'm not sure how much I was up. $1,886, something like that. I had a really good trade. I was excited about observation that I started tracking yesterday and how I saw it today, and I'm fucking sad now because wait, I just hit copy of that. Copy. What's happening? So confused. Okay, here. Ugh, don't touch that. This was a leg down from about here. God damn, so much shit on my screen. But from right about there is where the EMA crossed the fast. Made a great trade, short, and then it turned around and people started buying, so we're gonna mark that off. I was so busy, euphoric, celebrating my success that I sort of spaced out. Don't know what happened. Well, you can see in hindsight. Let's copy that. Try to make an equal leg down for the downside over here. And this is really unfortunate because there was a big leg up in place and I was busy shorting because I was still stuck in the neverland of my previous trade. This needs to be red. And I hit copy, I didn't mean to. So that really fucking sucks. I'm gonna hope a downtrend follows through and I can get out. Because I need to make back. I'm up $37 on the day. It's like the whole day just started right now. Looking for follow through. Come on, guys. Two contracts short. Gotta put on break even for safety. After being up, I don't know, $1,800, it really sucks to only be up $37. But one bad trade can wipe out probably 100 good trades. I mean, I'm grabbing some of this. Why you hurt me like that? God damn, if I don't get any of this money, I'm gonna be triggered as fuck. The volatility is off the hook. I didn't drop my stop because I'm trying to be greedy and let it go. Nothing. Fabulous. Absolutely fucking fabulous. I don't know how much that trade was up. It was up a couple $100 at least, maybe even $5. Up $18 on the day. I think my heart just stopped. The good thing is I made an observation today and there's absolutely something to it. It is not random. It is potentially good for my long-term success, but this moment it does not feel good. Triggered, adding size to the fucking low. literally the lower Bollinger Band, looking for follow through, hoping to get all the way back down to the bottom of this pink candle, which was the size of the run up a minute ago. Lots of areas that could be serving as support here. That was an impulsive bad trade, and I'm scared to death. I gotta put on my break even. So it's better to make $11 a day than to lose. You're gonna knock me out. Guess this is where I need to have confidence in what I'm doing. Oh. Watch it crater, and I'm gonna be mad I'm not on it. I'm gonna be so mad. But if I am right and that this comes down here to the end of this pink, I have learned, I have unlocked next level trading, next fucking level trading observation that will profit me the rest of my life. It's going to give me confidence to be able to hold my trades for longer time frames. It's going to give me confidence to add size. It's going to give me the life of my dreams and everything I want. And this is really exciting. If you haven't been watching, this is a moment in my history as a trader that I have unlocked a new observation. And it is the golden fucking ticket. I've never seen anyone else do this. I have danced over this idea in my mind, like the theory, for probably 15 fucking years, but today's the first time I had the software, the technology, the experience to be able to express it visually. Let's watch. I mean, at 2:40 p.m. If this goes to this green line, oh my God, it's gonna do it. It did it. This simplifies trading so much. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Wow. Okay, so now let's go the other direction. Copy. Wait, you're not the one I wanted. I want the other one. This one was from here to here. From there. Actually, it needed to be a little bit longer. So this one, it's a little bit shorter than it should be. This is an absolute formula that an algo could calculate. I don't even know what to do at this point. Actually, let's think for just a minute. EMA did kind of crack above the fast, but not really. It turned right back down, so there's still continued follow through. Should have noted what time it is on those candles. This one was 2:25. Holy shit, even the time of day is lining up just like wow. 2:25 p.m. to 2:42 p.m. And this just went from actually, I'm going to delete that. We're going to copy it again. So this is from, let's call it 2050 to 2115. 2115 to 2050. Okay. It's 35 points. Not the one I was trying to grab. Hello? What the hell? Ugh! I don't know what to do here this time of day. I've literally wasted my whole day. Other than some killer fucking observations. I was up to 1,800. Now down $54 in this account. Really sad. I hate the idea of wasting a day. I'm going to need to go back and rewatch the video and see what happened after I made that. Got the account up to be up 1,800 to me completely spacing out and ignoring that we were due for an up leg. And it completely up-legged the same amount as it went down. And in fact, it's still going down. So, 1, 2, 3, trying to find a floor. This green moving average. It's got an upward curve to it, barely. 2:48 p.m. I'm going to buy. Dangerous knowing 2:50 p.m. is coming up. One trade. I have a stop in place. Why am I buying? Because we just had a great big leg down. And it's trying to triple bottom here. This bottom of this pink would have been the low, so we're higher. I could go crazy and put on a bunch of contracts and hope for the best. I might do that, huh? Let's just try to grab $100. How about that? So at least we'll be up on the day. It's having a lot of weakness, having a hard time, but we're due for an up leg. I'm gonna buy. There's an upward curve to that EMA. EMA is still below the fast. Love it. What? Oh. Shit. I just took a loss. I did not protect myself, especially knowing it is 2:50 p.m. Extra tragic. And I was just like, oh, let's grab $100. Wow. Okay, I was early. Definitely not an uptrend yet. Man, I should have just slept all day. Fuck. I don't even want to know. Just saw a message from my little trading group for a 90% off code for Apex accounts. Good till it was 11:30 Eastern. I missed it. I haven't been looking at that today. I gotta look at it later. I feel dizzy. I feel not really dizzy, but downtrend still in effect. That's saying something. Really, really, really shocking how methodical the trading was all day until this last something. Yeah, this sucks. I need to make myself stop when I'm at 1700, I guess. Something made my brain turn off. And this leg down has continued like a rocket. What the hell's going on here? Emails get ready to cross the fast. I'm gonna buy, you know, I'm buying high. And this could be a big fat mistake. Buying high is always a big mistake, right? Turning off your stop is a mistake. Tilt. Thinking, hoping, buying high. Give me some follow through, guys. 2:56 p.m. I'm gonna put on break even. You're probably gonna knock me out, but I'm trying. Of course, got fucking goddamn nothing. Unfucking believable. What is going on here? Wow. trying to fight the trend, which has been straight to hell down. I mean, you just fell to fucking hell. God damn it. Fucking shit. $2:59 p.m. Okay, I fucked up. We've got like 8-9 minutes after hours. How did I do so well today? And then fuck it, the last however long I've been fucking it. God damn. I added size. Can I get some follow through to the upside? Up 753 on the day. Because I put on 7 contracts because I was triggered. Okay. That was a blessing right there. I get sad, like I want to move forward every day. I don't want to feel like I wasted the whole day playing some stupid video game, not making any money. There was a huge observation that should be very, very profitable. Clearly it's not working every time. It's not working this time. Something happened at whatever this last leg down. $3:01 p.m. What just happened? I'm gonna drag this down to previous settlement. $799 on the day. Run, baby, run. What just happened? Are you taking me out? Why are you knocking me out of break even? Alright, I'm gonna stop. If any of you watched, you can see I'm tired now. My energy has dropped. I'm marking this off. We're gonna make it gray. And we're gonna make it like a green gray. I don't know if you can tell. How do I make that look a little bit green and a little bit gray? This should be a green leg up. Because we just had a huge leg down. I don't know why we won't get a huge leg up. I mean, that was a huge drop. That was a gigantic, sick, catastrophic drop right there. Wow. Let's say that was let me write this down. 19,974 on the low. To I need to get some food, I think, is part of my problem. We're gonna call it 20,117. Let me see, I have to use the calculator. I'm not gonna do that math. $20,115 minus 19,974, 141 points. And that went from 2:25 p.m. and it didn't really ever stop until close. We're gonna call that 2:54 p.m. It's in 20 minutes. 141 points in 20 minutes. That's huge. Damn, there's money to be made that time. I'm going to write these all down in like a little chart and kind of track mentally what just happened. That was a killer fucking trade, and I was caught on the wrong side of it, unfortunately. Or I'm losing track, actually. I think I caught that trade. And then I got giddy and stupid and fought the entire up trade. This went all the way up to here. That was from 202. To 222. So again, 20 minutes. And that was from 129 to 053. I'm too tired to math this, guys. 053 to what? I don't know, 70 points or so. I can't do it. My paper's too messy. Let me write it down. Let me try to be good. 20053 to 129. I'm going to try to make sense of this. All I know is I'm seeing a pattern and maybe I'm making it up. I don't know. I don't think I am. Anyway, I gotta go. Thanks for watching. If you're watching, I hope you learned something. I'm just thankful to have been up $794.